Alright. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm still like anybody who's watching the odds back to back. I've still not slept properly in days. Like I've slept, overslept. I'm still exhausted. Let's I got the omen that gives us a perk point, so let's check our characters for sort of perks if we're gonna take on them. Harvester on night one is incredibly powerful, so it's kind of hard to not take it. Yeah, there's nothing else that I would argue for on the two characters that do have it, and the character that doesn't have it. And once I do this, then we can make it our characters. Okay, the two people with Harvester don't get Mana Collector, but the person that doesn't get Mana Collector or doesn't get Harvester gets Mana Collector. So this is perfect. These people will effectively have their, for the most part, they'll have a massive amount of mana they can use. And this character will, I don't know, this character will not have it initially, but they will, oh my god, they also have, oh, exhibition. No pants, but instead of pants, they get 12% crit chance. Not bad for somebody that's going to get Mana Collector. That's essentially short up their like at least initial need for crit chance. Obviously, I want more. They also get crit mass. Oh, okay, sorry, I'm getting massively ahead of myself. Yes, the question is, what do I take for them? They do get mana fuel. Mana fuel. So it might not be a bad idea. Mana growth, but like, I could also. How many nights is in Elderlicht? A lot! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 15. God, if this run is successful, I'm gonna be up for like 6 hours. Or I'm gonna be basically I'm gonna do this run and then I'm going to sleep again because I have D&D tomorrow. And yeah, we haven't played in like we haven't played since like the 18th of December, give or take. The week before Christmas. We haven't played since Christmas week. What else would I take on you? I might take back protection. Because now that I'm thinking about it, like 24 mana, like there'll be ways to increase their mana artificially without touching this perk. Like with mana shrines, you can. This perk is kind of real bad. Quick reload. It can actually be really strong. It's equivalent to Specialist. Disables the second weapon set in exchange for 30 damage and 1 use limit per turn. Every skill provided by the remaining weapon set, including, or just, yeah, ones provided by your hands. And this is effectively the same thing except without damage. And like this. It's all of them. It can be their strongest ability. It's a short bow, but like this is actually. I mean, I mostly use precise shot. Limit per night uses per night 3. Okay, so yeah, it's obviously a weaker variant, but that's you know, if I needed another precise shot when I can't afford to not have it, it's good. It's not great. It's good. Okay, let me switch these to some of these guys. Switch out the abilities to some of these guys. Sword blast. It's two-handed axe. This is melee though, so I will give it to my melee character, who is the another ex. Wait, do I have 2 exhibitionists? Okay, let's meet our characters. Shanda are blacksmith, so they don't have. They're probably not going to get a magic weapon, but they can get the other 2. But they get armor and block. That's so good. All it does is take away magic. That's who cares. Muscular and exhibitionist. So they get combined with, I believe we already have Oven of Violence, yeah. So our characters are going to early game have a lot of potential, and okay, they don't have the crit tree or assassin tree, but Augustus does. Yes, they're muscular and of course exhibitionists. So 2 of our characters aren't getting pants ever. But that just means we'll focus on other characters or other equipment slots. Like there's so much more that we could do that doesn't involve pants. Of all the times to stick to your guns and not wear pants during the apocalypse is like perfect. Also, let me get my phone straightened out. This isn't as bad as Dwarf Fortress, where I just literally can't see the chat at all from my main computer screen. But I still can't see notifications, which I would like to see. Make sure my phone is muted. But yeah, where was that? Okay, they're good. Great axe, like body armor. And let me just take a cursory glance at their potential build, because I mean, I beat Glenwald on the first try, despite having 3 Omen slots dedicated to Tainted Essence. So, I don't think I'm going to beat it on night 1, but, I mean, I definitely want to go as far as I can, just to collect as much meta progression as possible. So, and I like to plan ahead, because the sooner I plan ahead, the sooner I can focus my brain power. Because if I don't do this out loud, if I don't do this now, my brain will be like, like the entire time I'm playing, like I'm actually doing the night. I will be planning the sets of defense and poison of the trees. Okay, let me. Is there anything from the first row I'd take again? Or that I gander at? No, they don't have anything like coagulation. And yeah, I'm gonna go through all 3 characters like this, but it's force to have. Third eye on a melee character, unless I get them a dagger, it's. Maybe if they have problems with blockers, which will be on the first one, but obviously I won't be able to take this. Mana Fuel, they don't have Mana Collector, so this is redundant for them. It'll only be like a 1 turn where this will be in full effect, so. Bodybuilder, maybe. They don't have a reason to take like glass cannon, so I could definitely throw their HP up. Unfortunately, I can't give them organic armor. If they had vampire, I would definitely consider giving them that. They might go down. I think I'm gonna try to avoid the things that give my characters experience. This like not the perks. I'm gonna try to save my perk points for things. So I'm probably gonna put them down the poison skill tree. And yeah, because that'll be able to heal them. I might consider using Toxic Leech as my character's sole form of healing. I'd rather not. I'd rather have both. But yeah, they don't have a great. They don't have great prospects. This character is kind of missing a few key perks that could make them a lot better, especially as a melee character. This defense tree is not good on a character that also uses poison. It's kind of just, it's utility on a character that's already got a utility tree, and like all of their utility, they've just got like a lot of it. They don't have like a main feature. They don't have something like, say, I don't know, let's take for example like provocation. They're melee. They don't got like a like quantity over quality, volatile reaction, potential for like a mage. So yeah, Shonda's gonna be a bit lacking late game potential. I might. This is what I'm probably gonna do. I'm probably gonna have them with nimbleness, adrenaline, blessing, maybe even night owl. Sorry, like I might just. I might just have their goal to be like and mana shield. It's not gonna be okay. Well, no. Mana shield. That'd be 4 turns. That's a lot of turns. That's effectively, let's say I spend all the mana over the course of like 5 turns. That's like a decent amount of block for. Yeah, say I take 5 turns to spend all of your 30 mana. This is like late game. I probably have more mana by then, but let's say I spend it all in 5 turns. That's gonna be up till turn 9 where you have like 10 free block. Assuming that I'm just like vomiting your mana. And with Harvester, that's I can go through their entire mana pool, and Harvester will usually spot me the missing mana. But yeah, they'll have all of that, and then just poison, just exist, do everything they can. That's gonna be their entire. Like they're not gonna. They're just gonna be there. That's what Sean is gonna be. All right, then we have Augustus, who's a soldier, exhibitionist, and corrupt. Corrupt without the poison skill tree. Well, I can give them a crossbow, which I feel like I'm using crossbows as a crutch, but it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's a good weapon, but they got potential for. Oh man, with physical damage up, and if they had the poison skill tree, I could make them like full poison with the crossbow dagger setup. Make them, give them initiator, multi-hit. Yeah, this character is definitely, from what I'm looking at, probably going to end up with a crossbow. Or a hand crossbow. Not for God, I wish the regular crossbow was half as good as the hand crossbow. You'd think it'd be like twice as good as the one-handed crossbow, but no, it's just completely different skill set. Doesn't have the same. have the same scalability. The hand crossbow was just so good. Maybe it deserves a nerf, but at the same time, it kind of does. Seriously, the hand crossbow and dagger are just kind of busted. At least if you build them right, like if you give them like multi-hit. Like initiator is so like it's like yeah, it's minus 10% damage, but you can manipulate this. Like you can use one multi-hit, kill an enemy that's already going to be, like an enemy that's on like 30 HP, and then you get +1 multi-hit. You get a free kill, assuming that it wasn't already going to die. You get a free kill, and whatever your actual target is takes full damage with an extra hit. It's really damn good. And if you're going like crossbow blaze, like the amount of damage that you're gonna get over those 2 multi-hits is so much. It's gonna be so much more, and the odds of something surviving to the end of it, that like everything is only gonna take 10% less damage, is it doesn't matter. And then you can factor in like volatile bounces or volatile reaction, and then quantity versus quality. Like you can eventually just be like crazy, and like and 2 enemies standing next to each other are basically just gonna explode. 2 bulkies standing next to each other just instantly get gibbed. That's their plan. If I'm going multi-hit, I can give them, and they have mana collector, I can give them like a full crit build alongside of this, which will mean they'll get most of their mana back. And after the last set of abilities, I might give them like Legendary Assassin, Adrenaline, and just sort of use Legendary Assassin to pick things off that are already really low health that are alone, just to get like with a single multi-hit. Technically, I say as if I'm not sure. Technically, enemies that are diagonally adjacent to each other don't count as being adjacent to one another. So you could theoretically volatile bounce and proc Legendary Assassin. I don't know how that would work with Blaze. I feel like it shouldn't. But if it does, if Legendary Assassin works with volatile reaction, that would be busted. But that's kind of the goal. And otherwise I just use multi-hit to pick people off that are already gonna die anyways. And yeah, with Crit Master, I don't know when I'll pick up Crit Master, but it'll probably be at some point on this character. And then I could take Specialist and have them specialize in the hand crossbow, and they'll effectively just be able to spend entire turns using Blaze. Just like 8 action points down the drain. I say down the drain as if they won't do like crazy stuff doing that. But yeah. And for him, missing his pants for 12% crit chance, yes, in the late game, that's going to be, an entire item that, I mean, I'll just avoid pants. Like, I just won't pick up the pants in the first place. I'll, like, try to find a different item with the same rarity, to give them. But still, yeah, like, that's 12% crit chance off the bat. It's very nice in conjunction with everything else. Imagine if I could create a world where 1 by 1 was proccing on this character. Like, as in, like, I had a situation where there was only enemies at diagonal, like they were only diagonally adjacent to one another, and so literally this is causes like a chain reaction where everything explodes. I don't know. So I've definitely had a massive amount of propagation bounces before. Like I had a bow that just did +5. It was like I don't know what else it did, but it gave +5 propagation bounces, and it was just gross. Okay, that's his game plan. Salim. It's a jeweler, which reduces range damage, resistance, but gives him a trinket slot, which is good. Like, yeah, the -5 resistance. Counterpoint, he's ranged. As long as I'm not an idiot, that -5 resistance, like I can mitigate it. I can mitigate that with a trinket. Like both those stats, like like a not a mid game, like an early game trinket is enough to like completely counteract that. You don't also you're not silly enough to also have the thing that gives you another trinket. I don't think if you already have the two trinket slots, you can even get that. Because I think this is like a cap. It'd be funny if he had it and I could see if it worked. But yes. Jill, and you're also corrupt. You're also corrupt. But you do, in fact, have the poison skill tree and a druid staff. Do you have a. You have quantity versus quality, but not volatile bounces. Oh, volatile bounces is so good. It also does like make everything weird, so it's okay not to have it. Let's just start with rare pants. Oh, everybody, not everybody, but some people start with rare stuff, or uncommon, I should say. Some movement speed. Well, you're the only person that can wear pants. I was about to say I should give that to somebody else, but no, you're you're the only person that can literally wear that. I do want to give the plus on movement speed to my melee character because melee characters being able to move around is very important, as opposed to a range character that, unless it's a late game, should not be needing to move, or unless there's a multiple directions enemies are coming from, you shouldn't need to move your range characters that much. But yes, Slim. Yeah, you're spiritual and corrupt. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not great. Crit runes, but nothing to really do with them. Yeah, Druidic Staff can proc Septic Shock with just bees, assuming that they, you know, the bees go over the same target again. It's almost guaranteed. If you have two enemies next to each other, it's basically guaranteed that you'll, assuming they don't die in the process. If you cast bees on two adjacent enemies adjacent to each other, probably gonna get stunned. I'll definitely take poisonous and nothing else. Huh. I might end up going against what I said and using, because they don't really have anything that I need on the next row after that, so I might give them Avid Learner and defensive training just to have them like skyrocket to their later game potential. They might also have the same problems that they're missing like key perks. Big game hunter on a mage. It's not or not mage, but a magic user. It's not necessarily good. It's not necessarily bad either, because you can really do nasty things with like momentum. Because obviously your boss killers are going to need to be fast, so they can be where you need them to be. And that's what I did on Glenwald. I just had two characters that had like 15 movement speed baseline, and one of them had wind walk and a momentum attack, and that character was insane. they also had an offhand sword, one-handed sword that allowed them to blade rush, and they had extra like attack range, so they were literally capable of crossing the entire screen in the turn, like one end of the map to the other in 2 turns maximum. It was great. But yeah, Slim and Shonda don't have a late game. They don't. I don't see where they fit in. Like, I know where they fit in the late game. They fit in like as two just like filler characters essentially, which isn't great. So Salim and Shauna might end up. They might end up. Well, definitely Salim is probably going to end up the character that just tries to get so many levels that they just like they're essentially where their perks fail. Their their like actual like statistical attributes will carry them. And Shauna, yeah. Which is sad. Okay. That's that out of the way. Let's line up the characters and see how Night 1 treats you. Imagine a Night 1 elite. Oh my god, I think I would have a mental breakdown. Okay, everyone has spent their perk point, everybody's equipped, there's nothing left in my stash. Cleanse. Okay, I'm kind of shaking. Well, let's do this. What the hell? Oh no, not. I knew with the enemy variety, like there was like 6 different enemies, so I was probably gonna have bad shit happen. But like, oh, I don't like that these are glowing. I don't know what to do. I haven't looked it up, but the cursed, yeah, those aren't fun to be dealing with in the early game. Okay, so swing. Okay, let's try to deal with the accursed before anything else happens. This is just 2. Okay, that one's dead to poison. Okay, all you're really capable of is entangling. Or bracing. Probably have either bracing. Extinguish. What? What? I mean, I don't know what it does. Like, I assume, okay, maybe these are just bad for me, but I don't know yet. This embers right now. Let's not focus on that. Let's try to focus on dealing with these enemies. Do you have? anything that does a lot of single target damage. Not really. Like, yeah, power shot over here. Kind of wish you were over here right now, bud. Okay, you're good. Alright, let's yeah, let's get rid of this SWAT of enemies. So I'm just... Yeah, this weapon isn't exactly great for single target. Have you move over here. Are you... Yeah, you probably survived the first swing. Okay. Soulbound warrior. Some scholars believe that... my throat. Some Elderlicht scholars believe Elderlicht's first denizens were subjected to a ritual that turned them into ghostly archives upon death, so the wisdom and skills could be shared with the living. So these enemies... Nice, similar enemies? Well, I think I'm gonna need to dig the vessel. I think this hits both accuracy, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, you don't have a line of sight. You have a line of sight on that one, though. Okay, well, it's not great. Okay, you're fine. You just lost an action point. That's not good, but I can compensate. Oh, range self. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Right, I'm gonna have you back up and then jump on this thing. And just for good measure, as much as I don't really be doing that, I'm gonna have you... Just because the accursed are just so dangerous to be leaving alive. And I want that to poison. This should kill with poison. Nice. Okay. Yeah, as long as no more cursed show up, this should be just... The rest of this night should just be textbook. Textbook, buy the book. Set some bees out for dealing with a lot of this. Yeah, this character has a harvester, so I'm more than willing to have them spit out mana. I'll but you have harvester, and I don't really like your mana using abilities that much, so they're not exactly at risk of running out of mana. Though I will use it just to soften up the enemies. yeah, let's finish off some of the enemies. Back up. There's gonna be a few stragglers left by this melee character, but it's kind of what you expect. At least a bit. Okay, 47 enemies. So I'm not doing much else, so just let it go. Yeah, just... This might be the turn that I use. Quick reload. Can I use some other? No, it's ranged stuff. I was about to say. Okay. They're getting most of their mana back still. But I can heavy leap. Oh, really? Oh, right, yeah, of course. I understand what I'm looking at now. And this... yeah. If I were to jump you here, you would have only one movement left. I'm sure this is kind of weird, but just do it. Hmm. Yeah, you're literally the only one with action points left, so I kind of... whatever I'm doing, I need to do with you. Let's just kill who we can. And then brace. Okay, luckily they didn't come back off the walls. Like, I'm kind of wanting my characters to tank just a bit of damage. Oh, my poor barricade. No. I needed that. I mean, it didn't even get hit. I'm just taking the piss. Okay, these dodgers... What's your accuracy like? Yeah, they're not actually... oh yeah, they have 9%. They have a small percentage to dodge. You know what, this... I don't know, let's at least see what our melee character can do. Alright, you get over here, and then I will have you... No. Find this, and then I'll have you up. At least that, just so I'll have you kill those two, just so the melee character can deal with all the other stragglers. Now you... effectively done. But yeah, only 17 enemies. All that's left is just to make sure nothing is taken away from you. You're gonna be missing mana, but that's fine. I'm more than willing to waste some mana just to Ensure nothing weird happens. There we go. Step back, have you do your thing. Yeah, you're getting plenty of mana back, so I'm just gonna have you throw it away. Throwing things away, let's just make sure things die. No, yeah, there's literally just one enemy for next turn. I like how there was the sound of multiple enemies. There's clearly no enemies left except from one. Aside. I gotta level up twice. Okay. Nothing extraordinary. Those abrasions have got me paranoid. I kind of immediately want to... Oh, I don't have any. Oh, right. I'm starting with a few people. I'm kind of immediately wanting to... I pushed past the mist. That's not what I'm thinking of. But I want to immediately hire another hero. Which obviously I don't have the income for. Speaking of which, let's make what money I can. Build as many houses as I can churn out. I can't make any extra houses here, no. Okay, just making sure. Yes, expand the house. So it's up to, yeah, okay, we're mostly going to be relying on charitable donations from the enemy for our income. I think instead of anything else, I'm going to put down a mana well. Oh, there is something right here. Part of me wants to destroy it just because it's in my way. No, just put down your mana well. That's the good idea. So from this night on, every night we get +1 mana, and we also +1 maximum mana, and we can also give mana back to our 6 mana back to our characters for free. Let's make sure our corners are covered before anything else. And one of these down as well. Night reward. Offhand magic orb. No. My characters still don't have helmets. Like, oh my god. I love how I'm at Elderlicht, where I've never been before, and I have, my characters don't even start with helmets yet, or trinkets either. Other pants, there's only one character that can wear pants. I think I'm gonna reroll these, actually. And I was rewarded for it thusly. I mean, obviously, yeah. +1 skill range, multi-hit, isolation, accuracy. Oh my god. My good god. Augustus, this belongs to you, my friend. Yeah. And everybody leveled up twice. Oh my good gosh. Okay, let's see these levels first. Please reroll. Yeah, that one hit, first hit of accuracy, I must always take. And then more damage, that's just generally good. Purification bounces, that's actually... Yeah, that's good. Daily regen, crit power, and regeneration. None of that's great. Skill range. Where we're going, we don't need to move. Hell yeah. Okay, you do get mana collectors, so there's a reason to take first blood among other things. Take first blood. Now, nimbleness versus steady aim. Steady aim could potentially be quite useful to this character. I might just... I mean, my good god, if, yeah, they have +3. They have +3 skill range right now. Even with the hand crossbow, like, you get this up high enough. Like, it can go to a maximum of 8. You could still be, like, a sniper with a hand crossbow. So literally anything else I'd take. Aside from nimbleness, overload, it's too early to be even taking overload right now. I don't really have a potion that I'm dying to use, so yeah, let's go steady aim. What's that accuracy? As long as they don't move. As long as they don't move, they have 39 accuracy. So, like, it's just a matter of, like, if they're crossing the Red Sea. Not possible. If they have to move at all, they'll lose it, but yeah, it's usually not a problem. It's not like before where you had to, like, every turn you'd have to, like, force your character to stand still. If your character didn't move last turn, that's what it used to be, I think, from my memory. Steady aim was if they didn't move at all last turn. Now it's just this turn, which is a lot better. Now, do I want to throw Salim potentially under the bus to just accelerate him? I think I will. I think I will give him 2 experience gain perks and just catapult him into the late game as hard as I can. HP, accuracy, I don't like any of these. An armor buff. Sure, it's a bit of defense. As much as I'd love to take this because it's rare, I will take damage instead. Stun chance. That's actually good. He does have a source of stun. Not right now. It's future. It's a future prospect, but yeah. Okay. Shonda, what do I want to do with you? Your melee, I can make you poison as your, like, source of healing. Is that what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I'm probably also gonna give you septic shock. I'll also give you nimbleness. No, for now I'll give you septic shock. Just a good heaping of damage, and you don't get coagulation, so I think giving you more armor is a good idea. Healing received, I think I'm gonna do. Worst comes to worst, it also affects health regeneration. It helps. It affects any source of healing. poison damage. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get you a dagger, but for now, let's take it. I mean, obviously, you're just gonna get poisonous. It's not great. It's not awful though. Let's see what I can't spend the tainted essence towards. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. How far did the corruption spread? My dear, how to put this nicely? It's bad. Truth be told, it's rather horrifying by human standards. And if we examine the damage from a more cosmic perspective, let's say it's interesting. The mist has infected the elemental spheres mages are known to use, so magic has been corrupted well beyond your world. Ew. Right, a lot of these are just giving me omens. Um, let's go for, because this is like the cheapest thing that I want. Let's take more uncommon items. We can't get it right now, but let's work towards it. Freud. Obviously, they haven't given us their name yet. Yeah, three more characters in it. And this is the reason that this isn't. this would have been unlocked so sooner. It's just I haven't been replaying maps at all. Aside from like beating them, I haven't like redone any maps. So a lot of the things that are over the course of like multiple runs just aren't getting unlocked. Some sort of kill an enemy a single hit with a skill using momentum effect. Oh, for momentum. I see. Yeah, so a lot of these things, a lot of Freud's items are just not getting unlocked. Like better hero traits. But yeah, sad. But that'll. At least by the end of this this run, I should have gotten 3 more heroes, so that will have procced. Okay, I think I've spent everything I can, and I've equipped you with that. I guess I can look into the shop for something extremely cheap. You know what? Potion of health. Alright, Shonda, you do that. Okay, one of you Pantsless Wonders can, or yeah, one of the other Pantsless Wonder can take up the Potion of Invisibility, and then I'll have you like right up close. God, I'm terrified. Alright, let's end the production phase. For the day phase. Oh, good God. Okay, what I want to do is I want to have you throw in your lot and then run over to this to get rid of it. Let's not go overboard. Let's just do what you can. everything. Oh, this blocks vision. It doesn't say it does. Huh. Good to know. Let's do the poison. Okay, you're spent. Yeah, okay, it actually has to be active before I can do anything to it. Good to know, good to know. That was actually really important to know ahead of time. Okay, I'm hoping you're not gonna get murdered standing there. But you're also going to deal 38 poison damage, so a lot of these will just die before they actually hit you. You can't do anything. Okay, we're done. And yeah, my turrets will kill a lot of these. Okay, okay, that didn't actually kill you. Put out flame. Oh, that didn't. Thank you. That's 20. Okay, just immediately. Okay, no. Spit out your bees. Spit them out. Then go back over to this. Ding dong. Precise maiming. I hate that. Power shot. I want to get my melee character over to the other side as best I can. This has definitely left a new hurdle for me to overcome. I don't know if I like it. Such a potential for them to die this turn. But I really desperately need to touch this to get rid of it. Okay, it's a good thing I made them tanky. Okay, now I need you to deal with this sniper here. Or archer, I should say. Ding. Dead. Okay. I'm just dealing with so much stuff. You get rid of that. All right, I thought for a second I forgot I had more than one, or more than two characters. I forgot how to count. It you know, sometimes when you're, you know, panicking, it just sort of happens that you forget. Very, like, basic information. Happens to everybody. Honest mistake. Okay. I wonder if you kill all the horde if the enemies spawned by the torches disappear. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh my god, imagine the final night where just all of these braziers are lit up. Oh my sweet gentle lord. I swear to God, if that happens. Also, now I know why there's a seer immediately, because if these are the fog, oh, they must, or not fog mist. They have to go away if you defeat all the horde, because otherwise, how would you win if you let the mist go too far up? Okay, well, at least the question answers itself. And then you know, the guys from Ishtar just laughing nervously, and it's like, yes, right, they just die on their own, right? And in truth, it just you just can't win if they the game decides that the mist is going to be covering something as vital as that. I don't know. That was probably a bug that used to appear, that the night wouldn't end if those guys were alive. Probably. I would assume so. Punch this. And then run back. You don't need to turn. That is an enemy I want you to kill, because it's in my way. I really want to pull everybody back. I kind of love this, because it's forcing me to send characters where I normally wouldn't send them. Like, normally my melee character would not be in the shit like this. And it can easily get them killed. Like, it's definitely a check to see, like, how capable you are, like, doing weird tactics and having characters that aren't just playing safe. It's a good thing I like to live dangerously. Like, you know, this. Okay. You walk up and I want you poison here. And I want you to start finishing off a bunch of enemies. And then brace yourself and run away. Okay, try to get that splitter down. You didn't even hit. You moron. Alright, this night is all... I mean, it's obviously over. It's just a question of slowly picking away at the enemies. I need to switch this character's weapon. This weapon is not really very good. Get poison on. I'll leave you there. Who's... Oh, you are. I don't really want to use your abilities. I also need, yeah, secondary weapons for almost everybody. Okay, they're all dead. It's just poison. Alright, nothing to really concern myself with. Okay, but I do need to repel the mist, because that is important to me. It did use a lot of my workers, but that's the price I need to pay. Let's hold focus all these away. Make sure these are all maxed out. You gold focus, get you focused on the gold. No, I want to actually use this. Nobody can use it. Okay, fair enough. Oh, there's still one left. Oh, hey, maybe I can. Oh, God. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Helmet, shoe, gun. Nah. Lucky turtle charm. You know, this might be questionable to other people, but I'm going to do this. You get another worker to then scavenge for gold. It's a bit jank, but I didn't really like my other options anyways. Also, I just realized there's enemies coming from every direction. How am I meant to deal with this? How am I supposed to deal with this many? Oh god. Clearly I needed another character. Oh god. Oh good god. There's only 3 types of. Okay, this is gonna be. Okay, this is gonna be probably just as powerful as the last night. It's just there's gonna be enemies coming from everywhere, so I just need to be smart, and I definitely need to get in the next night. Okay, more damage. Reroll, experience gain. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. Toxic leech. Okay, so you're just gonna be out and about. Okay, I need these two to be standing where there's the fewest turrets. Yeah, I guess this is kind of why this exists. So I guess you really need defenses by now. Goody gumdrops. I don't know what's going on, man. I did not get enough time to set up, really. Well, sure, you're gonna be lone wolfing it anyways, so maybe something should dodge just because it's there. Reroll, and that was some great level for you. Slim. He's also. Question is, do I want to give him toxically? Okay. My reasoning behind this is because I'm gonna need him to run up and deal with some ghosts. Reroll. Fine. I'll take the daily regen game. Twisting my arm. Action point. Probably for Augustus. Oh no, that's not a weapon. That's a potion. Brain, please. Oh my. Welcome to the Orculum, Commander. What do you mean, Father? Where do you think the spark that brought us from the void comes from, Archmage? Okay, my throat is getting a bit hoarse. Your gamble Your deadly gamble on the future had even more unforeseen consequences than you thought. Oh, you poor thing. Are you upset? I will make you proud. I promise. Yeah, so my ability to voice people is starting to wane quickly. Oh my good god. I'm positively horrified, and basically everybody's gotta be like out in the shit. Ugh. Okay, they're all over here. Okay, they're all over here. Okay. Is this gonna be an entire turn to get rid of each of these? Can you leap? Okay, you can leap. I'm not gonna have you. Okay, you can move 8. So you'll be able to move 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so you're not gonna be able to move back if I move you forward. Well, yeah, so somebody's got to cover these. I just don't know how much of a priority I need to be giving them. Yeah, I want you to deal with this. Okay, you can, okay, running over here, you can actually deal with both these. Oh my good god. Yeah, I might have Augustus deal with these 2 waves, and these 2 deal with these 2 waves. And so I should focus on getting rid of you. And then try to cover this angle at least until he can, or she can come back with whatever. So there's no time. There's no time for worrying about anything. You either can't do anything from your position. Is this real life? Okay, these are... Okay, it's just 20. It's just 20. Ding dong. Sorry, Decker, I hate you. Is that really gonna poison me? It does. It will poison me. Oh my good lord. Okay, just leave one more with these guys. You're not gonna be able to reach. Okay, just kill whoever you can, and then start moving. So next turn you can kill something on this end. Imagine having all 4 of my characters set out. Or imagine having 4 characters all set out, and then literally everybody has to, or like at least one person has to go deal with these brain shooters. Good lord. I'm still gonna do my damnedest. I'm not gonna let the little thing, like, you know, not having enough meta progression keep me from trying to win. I think this night is doable. I think it's doable. It's just a question of getting you in position. You'll be in position next. Okay. The ghosts will be gone. Question is, what about the things that aren't ethereal? The answer is, I don't know, man. That should be... Oh no, that's not gonna be killed by anything else. You gotta kill it. And then we've got to rotate you back. Because this character should be able to at least, like, pepper these. Oh, so bad. Yeah, I needed to immediately rush for an in, I think. I think that would have been the prevailing strategy. At least in my mind. Maybe there's another way to do this. Literally nobody can do anything. I mean, don't count me out just yet. It's only just the third night. Oh yes, goodbye, my friend. Maybe I should have you use your leap ability a bit. Just cover as much space as you can, so. Okay, I want. It's a bit wasteful, but I'll do it anyways. And then I'm gonna do it here. Oh, this is the. Oh, the night's basically over. Okay. Okay, that is, the game is just scary. The game is just trying to scare me, so that's what's happening. Okay, you should be able to get here before they get too damaged for anything really happens, hopefully. And then you. Those should just be dead to these towers. The ballista. Okay. May as well use this to ensure continued existence. God, this game still makes my heart go. I love it. They missed the walls. Oh, I love this. Alright, poison here just showed the end of just about everything. You know, just run up. You've got to do some weird stunts. But everything should be okay. And then you're effectively just making sure these two die. So I'm not entirely confident about them dying to the prospective elements around them. Oh, that was a waste. I should have used quick reload. It doesn't matter. Okay, there's a lot fewer enemies than I thought. When I saw the omnidirectional knight, I didn't have a heart. I didn't have a freaking heartbeat to my name. was just like, oh, it's over. This is the power of a druid. Just punch. And if anybody says a druid doesn't normally punch people, you should. You're right. They usually hit people with their claws because it turned into. Never mind. I'm the shot. Never mind. It's being dumb. My heart. I lived. I lived, bitch. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, so you're just... The game's just being mean to me. That was basically the game being like, so you know what you're doing now, right? Oh my good golly gumdrops. Stop saying these things. Where are my corpses? There's no corpses. What do you mean there's no corpses? What do you mean there's no corpses? I think I need to make a gold mine and then next night. Yeah. And then next night I need to get down my... Sorry, I'm just panicking. I need to get my inn and my hero. Okay, please refine the intel. Okay. So big coming from here and then split up. Okay, well it's a good thing I knew that so I can replace the two of you. Because this is going to be a condensed way of the two of them. Should do fine. Okay, god. My heart actually hurts. You know, I should give you this gun. Because it does have a pretty nice range. Okay. Anybody? Yeah, okay, you can use that. Okay, so I can use the scavenger at least. Once. And then I suppose I can gift 3 mana. Whom? This is your mana collect. I mean, yeah, you currently don't really have a way. Keep your mana topped up because you don't have Harvester yet. So I'll just give you that. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's fair that there weren't any corpses. That the enemies weren't really gathered up that night. Disappointed, but understandable. Okay, this spot, that spot. So my enemy's coming from this direction, so I think I'll do that. I do like the fact that there's not many ruins, so you can't really coast off of just not building anything. Until like you get a lot of corpses everywhere. I guess I can store no mana. just because I don't want to look at it. Those were never used. Now what I'm afraid of is, what if these light up? Like, I'm not going to be impressed. I'm not going to be impressed at all. More damage, Chanda. Chanda? Chanda? I have no idea. Don't question me, I don't know either. Yeah, Relentless. Whenever the character has 3 or less current movement speed and attacks in melee range, yeah, that is kind of essential for this map, just being able to move it slightly more. HP to move, oh my god, it might be that. It might be that. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be that? Is it? Is it? Am I really gonna do that? No, I could just take Nimbleness. I think I'm gonna take Nimbleness. Because that's... This is as long as my character isn't wounded. Not damaged, wounded. That's... Yeah. It's either slowly kill them and increase their movement speed. It is kind of disgusting that I kind of have their speed reduced so much on a map that it's so important for them to be able to move faster. It's awful. I now understand this. You do get Mana Collector. I will give you a critical chance up. I will roll these. Give you more experience. Slim. For a second there, I thought they were a melee character and I was going to give them Vampire, just completely disregarding everything. You get Poisonous, and then we can get Septic Shock next turn. Yeah, next level you get Septic Shock. Okay, sorry, my head is... I'm very dizzy right now. Increase your HP just so you don't randomly disappear on me. Welcome to the Orculum, Commander. You're absorbing tainted essence through me. Yes, I do. And it is quite a treat. Oh, it is amazing. It's so great to be able to evolve so much for your characters, or like your actual run to really evolve due to the fact that like you're getting like all this tainted essence for a start. So I'm gonna read this and I'll go look at my omens. Yes, I do, and it's quite a treat. And what about it, my sweet commander? I smell a hint of suspicion. Ask yourself, what would you do with this nasty stuff if I wasn't here to take care of it? Maybe you should thank me. But yeah, okay, well, obviously now that I'm on Elderlicht, I'm taking the Omen of Talent. It isn't my first. My first choice is the Omen of Siege and Omen of Engineer, because it increases. I spam these out like religion. I don't build walls. I just build. I don't build walls to keep them out. I build walls of guns to destroy them, and this makes it so they affect a creature behind them, the Omen of Engineer, and it also increases the AOE of catapults. It's pretty good. And then I just take Omen of Dexterity for accuracy because it's a very vital in the early game just to actually hit. And then the critical chance for basically just getting Mana Collector. Like I literally take this entire Omen just for Mana Collector because I take it on every character that gets Mana Collector. I take it, and then just Omen of Fierceness because I had a floating one that I couldn't spend on anything else, so I just took it. Though Leapfrog is pretty good if you know what you're doing with it, among other things. But yeah, I think what I had in alternative to Omen of Talent was an Omen that gave you 30% experience, and I was like, well, you could just take something that gives you experience. Like, I could use the perk point and spend it to get experience if I really wanted experience on that character, which I'm doing just to accelerate myself down the perk tree. Like walls. The thing is that I rarely let enemies into my walls. They're not supposed to touch the walls. If they're touching the walls, there's something wrong. The only reason the walls exist is to prevent them from flooding in. Yeah, I actually had a night or a run where I just sort of did it as a joke because there was an unlock to basically just let the mist get right up to your walls. So I did it, and then literally like a night or two before I realized that I was actually gonna fight the boss, and I was like, shit, I need a seer. Like, I'm gonna be up against bulkies, or no, I was up against bulkies, like right up against my walls, and it actually was working. It was working like kind of strangely. Yeah, it does. It does, but I didn't know that. I was like, I can't fight the boss like this. Because I usually use my seer religiously. It's like, how would you know that if you always have your miss as far back as possible? Also, didn't actually use my Tainted Essence. But I need to look about this sort of stuff. This is just to talk about these. Omen of Vigor, it's good for late game, but for the most part, when you start, usually what a perk point is worth more than an action point at level 1, because usually you don't have abilities that you're not really using like 7 or 8 action points a turn the first 3 nights. You know, unless you really rush a second weapon, like, you're not going to be able to make use of this. But a perk point you can immediately throw into something. Though obviously, I might change my mind. It really depends. I don't see myself taking like mana or health regeneration. I usually find ways to. I usually don't have problems with mana and health regeneration. Ever. I usually, like with healing, characters that I need to heal are usually given things that heal them over the course of the night, rather than things that would wait until the end. Yeah. It's nice, but having it's just about the early game. Like, it's because like late game, like an extra perk point becomes action points. An extra level through the modifying your experience can give you action points. Starting with action points doesn't really help, and that's my way of thinking. But yeah, more movement speed. I would never take this over Leapfrog, because Leapfrog you could just jump over enemies. It gives you a lot of options. Like there's like an option for like at the same level as an option for like +1 movement speed or move points. Why would you ever take that over Leapfrog? It's a perk. It eliminates Leapfrog from the perk pool, and it can just improve your perk trees just all around. You can get like Coagulation in place of Leapfrog or something like that. Ultimate Mercenary Training, I'm not sold on at all. Like that, like 2 points, like because if it was double, if it was 2 for 20 damage, it would be twice as good as almost Fearness for twice the cost. But it's worse at the start, and then doesn't get double the efficiency of it until like the end. Like yeah, with Elderlicht taking like 15 days, that'd still be really good. But it's just it takes so long to rev up, and usually by the time you're reaching the last night, the omens usually aren't make or break. Ooh, I'm gonna reach for only 1 per point. Like this, I would always take over movement speed. I would take this over Leapfrog. Yeah. Oh, okay. That is good to know. Attributes have a higher chance to be uncommon or rare during level up. I would take experience over this. I would just go for like quantity over quality. Yeah, that like especially at the same level of one you can just get experience from. Like you can accelerate more rerolls. You could just take 8% extra damage on top. Like it's hard for that to it's hard to justify that one. Death Denial. I'll just hire a new hero at this point. Like if I'm spending 2 omen points, it's I mean I literally when I beat not Glenwald, when I or no, I did beat Glenwald with losing 2 characters. I beat Glenwald and I lost 2 characters. And like it was barely a speed bump. It was hilarious. Like it was like yes, it was bad. But by the end of it, like I didn't really feel like I lost 2 characters. I felt like it was like, oh, start with better gear. I mean, that's just not better than giving them level 1 stats that just carry with them. Maybe if you had like a full, like, because I don't have helmets or trinkets yet. Maybe if you had like a level, like a +1 trinket and a +1 helmet, then it has some merit to it. But until then, that's not good enough. Since I'm ranking them, 30 gold. If I wanted something like this, I would take this, because starting with +1 gear is worth more than 30 gold. Plus, because you actually immediately make use out of it. That's always what I'm immediately looking for, is to make the first night as smooth as possible. Ominous supplies, I don't think I'd ever take that in any reason. Item words offer one more option. Just I'd rather quantity over quality. A higher chance to be rarer. I would have to know how much higher of a chance for me to take a 3. I have a better chance to be of higher rarity. Like, it would be nice, because, like, yeah, exactly, it's vague. But that would have to be, it would have to be like a 25% extra chance to be at least rare for me to even looking at it. But like anything less than epic, by the time I'm really diving the loot pool, it doesn't matter. It's not going to make a difference. Oh, it's higher level. It's not even. Okay, this one's rarity. This one's a level. Again, same thing. Plus one house. There's another omen that I think it might also be 2, that makes ruins cost 1 less. Yeah, there might be a strat for having a lot of houses. I think it would be like production, but I don't really go for production that much. I don't make production buildings that much. I usually go for corpses, which are random, obviously. So I've got a bit lucky. The amount of item production buildings that can be built. The only reason I'd spend tainted essence for these is if I was gonna just like grind on boundless mode. That's like the only reason I'd take some of these. As long as I'm playing like, not completely overpowered. Like, I don't think I'd ever touch this. More production? Like, I barely have enough room with all the crossbows I build. I barely have enough room for what I usually have. But even then, it's so geared towards getting exactly what you want. Like these, okay, especially these, like omen of these items and like the very specific weapons. Like, I don't think I'd ever. You've got to be looking, like, you've got to be trying to make the stars align with all of this, and it's just like that's not a good way to play a roguelike. You really shouldn't be trying to get stars to align. You should just be aiming for like general goodness. You kind of need all 3, because for armored characters you need a physical character. For well, okay, maybe range. I mean, you need hand crossbows. Hey, come on, you can't say hand crossbows with propagation bounces out the yin yang, and oh my god, you should have seen my Glenwold run. it was crazy. Missiles are druid staffs. But yeah, it's like I would never spend an omen. I would just look harder. And Omen of Outpost, like the only reason there's even points in this. Oh, you have not seen multi-shot propagation like literally it's like 6 shots. I can't even kill this. It does so much damage. There's not even enough enemies on the screen for me to target it enough. And just everything dies. It was so gross. It was ridiculous. And then on the other side, like I had both. I had both a druid, a very powerful druid, staff user, and on the other end, hand crossbow. Or not the same character didn't have both, but so on one end of the screen, just bees, because they had a bow that gave them like +5 propagation matches. I had it originally on the hand crossbow person, but then I realized they never used that. There's a limit to how many things I can shoot. There's not enough enemies on the screen for me to actually land all my propagation shots. So a lot of them are being wasted. So I just gave it to the druid, and they're like, oh my god, it was so bad. Yeah, that's kind of what it's for. It's for buffs. That's why I'm so glad that the buffs remain, regardless of what you're equipped with. But yeah, all right, I should just go to Omens so I can look at the ones I've already unlocked. Oh, there's still more to unlock. So I'm using resistance. I don't think I'd ever take the like. Obviously, I do take defenses after I actually know what my character's doing. But like this, defenses in the early game implies that you're having your characters take damage in the early game. Your character should only be taking. It should only be in the like line of fire when you actually have them like somewhat built up. Like 25 armor isn't enough for me to like throw my the melee character to the wolves and risk them. So I never really touch these. Accuracy, obviously, is super important in the early game. Make sure you use every resource that you use. Actually, does what you want it to do. I don't think I think it's been a long time since I missed anything that wasn't a dedicated dodger. You know, critical is just for literally just a perk that gives me mana. This is one of the few omens that I have that don't do much in the early game. Damage just for early game consistency, and then yeah, that's it. And everything else is on the Freud side. Let me look. So yeah, tainted essence. This is actually the two tainted essence increases are what I did on my my winning Lakeberg. I think it was Lakeberg that I won it on. That I was just using those, and I got so much tainted essence because it was supposed to just be. It might have also been Glenwald. I can't remember, but yeah, I was just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna throw away a run and just explore, get as much tainted essence as I can, and then die. And then I ended up winning both those runs. Just so I'm an Elderlicht, and I hate it here. How far are you, by the way? Well, I go over these, but yeah, this is good if your plan is to build into something. And right now, there's not enough tainted essence in the world for me to really improve off of these. But before this actually made a massive difference in the super early game. Not like the super early game in a run, but like the super early game in terms of like meta progression in general. So if you wanted to do like some sort of challenge where, or if somebody wanted to do like a speed run of the game, and see like how many runs of minimum can I beat the entire game, you definitely want this, which is kind of what I'm doing, except I'm not like super trying hard. But yeah, Omen of Clear Sky, this would save you a seer. This is if you like having the mist close to your haven, but which it was just a bit farther out. Like I think it's like 2 or 3 tiles farther. I have no idea. I haven't checked, but this is what I assume. This could remove the necessity for getting a seer until you just want to have information. But even then, you could completely with this omen forgo a seer, which is like 100 plus gold, and completely remove the need to be pushing back the mist with your dudes. So that could save you over the course of a run a lot. Oh yeah, you used the easy mode. I have not resorted to boundless mode yet. I'm clean. Oh my god, yeah. The druids, like, oh my god. Like, if you don't have a dedicated boss killer for those druids, oh my god. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. It is. Jeez, those fucking dryads. Exactly. Like it's not the problem that they're hard to kill. They're actually really easy to kill. Like a dedicated boss killer. I was having one boss killer move from one end of the map to the other end of the map in one turn, and basically killing two dryads in one turn. Like there's like 10 of them. And I'm just like, if you didn't have the specific build that I was running, which was two melee character boss killers with 15 movement each, like you should have seen I can't remember his name, but my character that was literally capable of trusting the entire screen in one turn. Yeah. Oh no, because you need, okay, so basically every boss in this game requires two things. Your heroes need to be in two categories: clearers and boss killers. Yeah, that Big Game Hunter's been super nerfed, but I had to, like, their entire setup was dedicated to slaying the boss. Yeah. And then four characters that were dedicated to just clearing everything. And obviously I had two weak points. I had two characters that were just not good, but I like managed to endure because I was just lucky with where the bosses kept coming in. So I'd have like my two weakest characters backed up by my two boss killers, which would just like make things disappear. So it was good. Like I think I had like three more turns. I had like three turns maximum before my magic circle was going to be destroyed, and I just didn't even realize the boss was going to go down. But I was like, if I didn't dedicate myself, oh, just one extra hero, yeah, that's fair enough. That is, that's sometimes all you need. Like that, like if I didn't have the exact build I was going for, like if I hadn't planned that build from the start, it would have been done. If I didn't have those, the stars, they didn't align, but they kind of, it really helped. Oh, it was bad. To progress, yeah, basically. Um, I think the problem is just certain weapons just they need more support than others. Like this axe needs it. It's not good on its own. It's just like the spear, the spear and the this axe. Which do I hate? Probably this axe. It's just like, yeah, it's got like an AOE. Like everything it does is sort of like spread out and jank. Yeah, I haven't touched the two-handed sword. Spear, yeah. The spear is really good if you have a character. If it's got backup, like spear, multi-hit plus dagger, or just any sort of backup weapon that can be like single target. Because that's the problem, is that like the spear is great against hordes, but against individual enemies, it's like I've got like one ability. I've got like one ability that works on a single target. Like one or two abilities that are good against single targets, and it's just like, oh. And this is like, this axe is like, good for the hordes, but not good for anything else. But like honestly, my favorite melee weapon is still like at first I hated it, but now I've learned to love it. Is the one-handed sword? The one-handed sword, like even the off-handed variant, which I used to great effect, with just going across the street. Like it's, if you have a character, I had an assassin with it. for like isolation. They had a dagger and then they had the sword on a different run. If you know what you're doing, it's great for single target. That's the thing, is it's great for single targets. When you need a bulky dead, and it's surrounded by other shit, you just like pop everything, like you just dance around the map, move like hundreds of feet. Yeah, dagger. I mean, dagger is busted. Dagger's just crazy. Dagger and hand crossbow are just so overpowered. The two of them are just so great. And like, so is the druid staff is really good as well, especially against single targets. Like, you bee sting to clear out the enemies. You get rid of the chaff. If you really need to make sure nothing gets to where it's going, you entangle them on top of it, and then you just start centipede. You just centipede whatever it is that's bothering you. Just over and over and over. And that opportunism does so much damage. Where was I? Right, I was looking through the omens from Freud. But usually what happens is that I use whatever weapon the game gives me until I can work my way up until what I want. And it really depends on what I'm doing with a character. Because like certain characters, I can definitely get them by with substandard tools. It's just some tools are more substandard than others. Like the I also really hate I hate the short bows. There's certain weapons that I really like some abilities on, and some that I really hate the other abilities on them. Like the short bow, it's a mana consuming attacks. It's just so sad. But then you've got sure shot or precise shot that just always hits. That's so good to just make sure the thing that you need that's about to die, make sure it dies. It's so good. Yeah. I want to do a build that just does traps. I literally unlock this by just spreading all, like I just spent like 1,000 materials on traps. Just I don't think anything really happened. I don't think it did much of anything. Out of engineer, obviously, I take religiously. It's so good. Yeah. I mean, when you compare them to ballistas, it's the fact that they have to be triggered. If there were traps that just sort of like you just laying down like air, like just like things that they didn't have to stand on them, or stop on them. They just had to walk across them and it dealt damage. Like if it was Door Fortress and like it was pressure plates, it'd be a lot better. At the same time, it makes sense that it might not be used as a code. I don't see anybody ever taking items sold to the shop gives 10% more gold in exchange for like something that could be like just more damage, like, or just anything. Like raw stats versus utility, it's hard to take ever. Omen of the Wanderer, I can definitely see that's very strong. But the one downside I see with Omen of the Wanderer is that it splits the experience. Every extra hero you have splits your experience up more and more. I like to get my starting heroes as high level as possible before I start getting any other characters. Plus, having higher level heroes usually increases the level of the pool that you get from the inn. So, Omen of the Wanderer, definitely considering taking it on this map because it feels like it's needed. Patience, I can definitely see it, but at the same time, it's not really my playstyle. Like, I definitely see myself floating action points and floating movement points all the time. But at the same time, 2 omen points. It's also, like, it takes the perk out of the pool. I don't know, this perk is... Oh, patience is exclusive to omens now. Oh, never mind. Okay, this is, yeah. Okay, the perks that you would, like, overload, really good. Like, if it was 1 omen point, every run would have it. Because it's 2, it's kind of inflexible, so if I have 2 left over and I don't have anything else for them, definitely take it. Because that +1 use, that's potentially an extra 5 mana, that's an extra 30 HP, that's an extra, like, casting of an ability that you otherwise wouldn't have. That's an extra, like, you know, the spear attack that does, like, a massive cone. Or, like, you know, druid bees. Something like that. Like, that's, plus it's an extra bag slot. That's, you could potentially do crazy stuff with these. It says, it's hard to slot in everywhere. Boxing, I could see it, but at the same time, I don't see it, honestly. Juggling, potion throwing. The only reason I'd see this as good is for the equipment bag slot. Because, yes, the potion having a range of 10, interesting. But at the same time, yeah, I'm gonna boxing. But the only reason, okay, because the +1 bag slot, that's good. That's good. That's the only reason you take it, because I've never used potion throw. Because if you're using potion throw, you just, oh, okay, yeah, right, ads. Right, I can take a minute to start drinking. I don't know why I do that. And this is another empty bottle of water. Let me bring my water bottles to the front. Ow. What time is it? Oh, it's still only 9. I still got like 5-6 hours before I want to go to sleep. Or before I desperately want to sleep. So even that ad should be over soon. Oh my god, there isn't just one person listening to me rant. Are you back yet? Okay. So yeah, okay. So the thing about the potions having range. It's 11 here, yeah. Yeah, oh my god, this run can go up to 15 nights. I mean, you've probably played them. You've probably like tried the map out by now if you went out of the way to unlock it. But yeah, 15 nights. I took 6 hours to do Glenwald. Might be up for a while, assuming I don't lose early. But you get Tainted Essence for losing. Greatest change ever. Okay, but besides me talking about the meta progression change being the best thing that ever happened to the game, because it fixed my biggest gripes and didn't break anything. It didn't make anything worse. You still have the omens and the like static meta progression that just affects every run, regardless of you you know, the omens are just a few things, a few powerful things. Well, you also get, you know, just the generic, you know, unlocks. It's great. But yeah, potion throw. If you have the bag slot available on the character you'd want to have the potion used on, why is the potion on somebody else? That's my opinion on potion throw. It's a +1 bag slot. Omen of Leapfrog. Okay, Leapfrog, it is really good. The ability to use on enemies and the extended range can basically this can get you out of a situation where you were screwed. This can make you jump over something that you normally have no way to jump over. Like if you have like if your character just doesn't have the movement to actually jump over the thing that you want to jump over, you can really like, especially on maps like Lakeburg, this can really help you jump over like gaps of water and like other things. And in Glenwald, it can get you over trees. It's something that you need to have to get practice with. But I use no. It's not. It's if the alternative is you getting a movement speed buff, because this was like the first one of the, you know, on my first run when I picked omens, it was this versus movement speed, and I was like, this is probably worth more than 2 movement speed for the ability. And there's a +2 movement speed for 2 omen slots. You would never pick that. Just pick Omen of Leap over it, and then you still have one left over. That's my opinion. I'm ranking all of these. But yeah, Omen of Trapper, I haven't unlocked it yet. I don't know what it'll do, but I don't think it'll make traps good. You can definitely do something with them. And then we get the things that I really want. This is something I really want to unlock. Corpses explode when destroyed by an attack. Later in the game, you end up with a lot of corpses. And they end up as, like, decent barricades. The idea of having free traps that... And it's just one omen point. That's, like, you know... I usually have 1 omen point left over. That's why I got, like, you know... like, bonus damage that I didn't really need. Or bonus crit, like, I'd replace, like, something like that. Like, them exploding? That's actually something I'd legitimately be interested in. Because it's essentially a randomly spawning barricade that if you can consume for money, or just, you know, kills things when it's attacked. It's very nice. It's not great. I wouldn't necessarily take it over anything else that's good, but I want to try it. I want to see how much damage it does, because if that does a good chunk of damage, that'll be so powerful. And then Omen of Vultures, which I would definitely take it over another house. I find it interesting, but at the same time, it's not great. Because the problem is that it's all these are being weighed against other things at the same tier, at the same cost, and other things that are less cost. So it's something that has 3, the cost of 3 or the cost of 2, has to compare to, you know, 2 to 3 other things combined. It's always really hard to pick them. Over that. Okay, enough of me talking. Oh my god. Okay, I'm basically... Oh, God. I forgot I'm an Elderlicht. Oh, my God. I hate these soul vessels. I'm scared that they're going to spawn halfway across the map, and I'm not going to be able to deal with them. Let's dance. Stand your ground. Okay, that they're all on the same side of the map. Is that a... That's what they call a legendary. Is that... Yeah, it's an elite runner with mirror. Okay, I should probably have this guy drop his shot. Yeah, oh yeah, I've done the same thing. I don't know if you were here when I was having the night where they came from every direction. But I literally had my melee character just run around. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, I haven't experienced them actually doing much damage. They've done like 10 damage. That's all they've managed to do before I've gotten rid of them. Because I didn't want to experiment with them. I didn't want to know what they did. Okay, I'm going to drop the slow. Step you forward, drop the poison. Yeah, because they basically use like characters, like sort of weapon. Yeah, I imagine the hammer ones would do that. You're still alive, but I'm gonna have you. Right. Just get running. A lot of people without pants, which is always hilarious. And how am I gonna do this? I guess. Yeah, luckily I'm relentless, so my character will be able to move in strange. So, yeah, sure. Like that. Step forward like this, and then you start running away. Or do I want to drop this down? No, it's not going to do anything. They definitely gonna be able to reset. They have 8 movement speed, so it's gone. I just hope this doesn't cost any more than 20, because if it costs more than 20, I am going to cry. My only problem is, how would you know where they'd spawn? Like, if I put my character over here and it spawned like over here, I'd be like, oh, that's bad. What if it spawned here? Like, it's just like, it could be anywhere. I hate these things. I don't hate them. I find them interesting. They make you do things you wouldn't normally do. Yeah. It's definitely what I should have done now that I think about it. Yeah. I don't know if they're actually going to reach that in turn of movement. I might have gone a bit ham with the lead runner. Oh, turn's over. Yeah, this run might be over due to me not knowing what's going on. Can I? If only you could target it. If only you could shoot at it or something. Oh, you got movement. Oh my god, there's so many archers. Oh my god, I just saw that. Okay, well, you ding this. Why are there so many archers? They all reduce your movement speed, so my melee character can barely move. Oh my. Okay, just relax. They're just. Ooh, they have transfer. That's dangerous. I need to get rid of the most dangerous enemies so they don't get transferred onto. Okay, maybe that was the wrong shot. Get fire, please. Okay, good. Okay, next turn these things die. God, the archers. The quantity of archers over here. I've never seen the game do that before. The game has quite literally never done this before to me. At least not like the second turn of the night. Spawning just a ridiculous quantity of enemies like this. You know what? If you heal, that does bring your HP threshold up. Oh, you do have Toxic Leech, so me placing you right here is actually better for you defensively. In hindsight, I wish I had this Potion of Cleansing over here, but it's fine. You can stun. Just your Potion of Invisibility to maybe prevent you from doing it. Oh, perfect. This trap does no damage to her. That's the worst part about traps, is that they don't do anything versus armor. Oh. Yeah, that's way too many archers. That's way too many archers. Oh my good lord. And it did stun me. Okay, yeah, this is just a game over. Oh my god! So many archers! That is... How many? That were alive to do the damage you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I even read that it could stun it, so I used the potion. 6. Oh my good god. That and the splitter, there's no chance they'd survive. Good lord. Alright, well. That does some damage, just need to make sure. Well, at least I can verify whether or not, I don't even know if I'm really able to survive on it. I'm gonna try to verify. If you kill all the Horde members, do you still need to put out the Soul Vessel? That'd be interesting to know. Amount of archers. Sorry, I just... How many elites over here? Oh my God. Like, I know this is like the penultimate map, so it makes sense it's gonna be hard as anything, but like, holy. Game's reminding me it has teeth. I just do not have enough. I don't have enough teeth of my own. $62 more enemies. Can I kill the 62 more enemies that I have? Maybe? The answer is perhaps. Let's get another angle on this. Got that. Oh, I didn't want to do the aim shot. I just wanted to do the hook shot. Oh my. Just slow things down, retreat. Get behind the walls. That elite armor, oh my god, it has so much armor. I need to just kill with poison now that I think about it. Just get slowed, and I don't know, friend. You kind of backed as far as you can go. Is that an elite armored with armor? What is elite about you, friend? Oh yeah, 150. Elite armor with more armor slapped on top. Oh my god, that elite archer is 700 block too. Like, this elite archer has more base armor than the elite armored. Any more? I mean, yes, archers are more powerful than armored usually, but damn. I'm just. It's more so me making fun of this armor for being weaker than its archer friend. Oh my. Oh, you can't be missing, please. Buster, relax, little buddy. Oh, I should probably do this as I pass. Okay, good. Oh, it's been a long time since the game pushed me this far back. Okay, just get rid of them. I don't care how. Do these guys count as? Oh, they do. You can actually hit them to hit other people. Oh, there's no way I'm killing that. Okay, just start like assassinating people. Protect the circle. I need to get both of my characters on the same side to deal with these elites. You mistakenly stood next to somebody else, so I'm gonna run up to you. Poison you. Do it again. You will eventually die. Oh, this could be... It's only a minus 100 armor. It's not good enough. I don't know how to tell you. It's not enough. Just slow things down, please. Hey, you do your thing. Things die. The horror does at the horror. The bandit doesn't matter. Win or lose is gonna be the final. I'm gonna retry because I'm more than willing to play for another few hours. I think you can try to attack them. I'm not gonna do it right now. I might try. So I guess I will for science whether or not. Well, assuming this doesn't just walk past my dude, it might just do that. If it does, I'm just, you know, obviously gonna die. Yes, let's tank the shot. Negative shots. Thank you. Some of these enemies. No, like this. There you go. Okay, you come over here now. It's 18 more, just 18 more enemies, so I can verify something. Oh my god! What is your stun chance, my friend? What is your stun chance? Oh, that just is stun. That is no block. It just stuns. It doesn't say a chance. It just stuns them. Why? I don't have my characters don't have stun resistance. Huh. That's not good. That's also not okay, by the way. My least favorite part is that isn't stun chance. That just stuns me. Luckily, they ignored them after they stunned them, at least. For some reason. I guess this is just to prevent you from getting stun locked. I think the poisoned one just managed to get itself killed. It's a bit of a waste, but yeah, I'm just gonna beat this one guy and hope it just dies slowly. Okay, just need to mop up everything. There's 5 more enemies. Just need to hopefully. Yeah, it's not a stun chance. Why does it get to have 100% stun chance? That's mean. Also, you are stunned, of course you are. What did I honestly expect? Okay. And let's verify whether or not these things need to die. Okay, the ghosts do not need to die. That is important information. Yeah, we're screwed. Thank you. Thank you, my friend, for reminding me of this. I'm just gonna crack open these Elite Carrion. And any other corpse I can find. Let's see what they would have given me. Had I been able to continue. I mean, they're all red, but they're not great. I'm gonna reroll them just because I can. Scale armor isn't awful. Not great. Hilariously enough, I'll probably take the pants. I'd probably take the two-handed sword just because it's an action point. I don't think I can do anything else with what I've got. Oh, I guess I can summon a hero. Ooh, that's what I should do. Build an inn and see how cheap I can buy heroes. Okay, just anybody, because I can get an achievement, or not an achievement necessarily, but a progression. No, I just want to go back into the inn. Right. I'm just doing busy work at this point, and make everybody naked. Take everything off everybody to sell. See if I can't hire. I think I need 2 more heroes to be bought, which is kind of a problem, but I can always try. Oh, I might be able to make 2 work. No, I don't want to buy more gear. I want to buy a hero. Okay, then. Give me your stuff. Okay, so I just need to make 30 more gold somehow, inexplicably. So isn't a really good way to do that. Oh, there's this money right here. Oh, how I'm like 8 gold off or something ridiculous. I hate it. Wait, I can re-roll. And yeah, get a 50. There's no more room. Fire somebody. Fire everybody, and then I can buy this recruit. Perfect. And now I've got another prowess. Bit jank, but rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. The other gave me her name. Woe to thee. My ears burn at the evocation of this incarnation of sin. If thou swearest that thou shalt not force me into remembering her wicked existence any more, I shall grant thee my name. Agreed. Good. Thou shalt address thy prayers to Freud. God. That is the name which appeared to me when I looked into the depths of thy soul. So will be the name I shall take. Schadenfreude. For the record, I know I mentioned this last stream, or last time I played this game, which is the same thing. If you don't know what Schadenfreude means, it's getting receiving pleasure from somebody else's pain or displeasure. Not in the same way of like a sadist, where you inflict pain, you enjoy inflicting pain. It is just watching somebody fail, and then it's watching somebody trip and fall on their face, and then laughing. Like slapstick is Schadenfreude. Like slapstick comedy is Schadenfreude. So the very concept of this being called Schadenfreude is hilarious. But let me see something. If I were to fire everybody, would that end the game? Would I be considered to have no more characters left and lose? Fired everybody. can't dismiss them if they're the only one left. You know what? Oh, God. I'm gonna see if there's a difference between me losing or not. None of this matters. I'm literally just doing this to lose. Just to chuck them right into the end. See if there's a reason for me just to... I don't want to die! Yeah, you are gonna die, I'm sorry. I've literally just thrown you into the deep end. Oh. So I wonder if there's a benefit from just, like, literally throwing your last character away. I mean, I'll get like 13 Tainted Essence at least. That's another hammer, that's another hammer. That's a mage. It's a crossbow character. Ooh, does armor piercing, no block. Oh, that's just 45. That's just 40 to 50 damage straight to your body. Okay, please. Murder me. Kill me. Do it, you cowards. Oh my god, you're still alive. I hit a great treasure in what? Oh, yes, you do get, yeah, you get a significant amount. Oh no, this is, yeah, this is the end. Got through night 4. Oh, so you get credit for like the last night you survived. Okay. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Will you always save me when I die? I must break the cycle. Always, this is my pledge to thee. I have a feeling that thou art part of myself. Thy essence and mine are kin. Like my children, but not quite the same. Thou really art an enigma. Oh, apparently losing 2 havens also allows you to increase your mage count. Okay, you don't have anything to say. Part of me just wants to enable all of these. Enemy waves are smaller. Ugh. I wish there were omens to make... Well, I mean, that's what Apocalypse mode is. You know what? Let's go Apocalypse mode just... More so just as a joke. Probably do another run after this, but I just want to do Boundless mode and then enable a bunch of Tainted Essence and just go ham. Turn that off. I don't care about these. Like, I do have Boundless mode on, but I'm not going to take things I don't care about. Don't care. That'll make it so I can get more Tainted Essence. we can punch. Yeah, that'll be what happens. You know what? I'll take all the perks. Let's do traps. Okay, traps. Traps are the only thing I get to build. I want to build walls too, but just traps. I'm gonna discounts. Sure. Just as it. This as a decompression run. Because I need that after that run. Oh, God. They're watching the game abuse me like that. Okay, so we got the crossbow. The worst. I like how the the weaker of the two crossbows is the larger of the two. Bigger isn't always better. Also, I didn't start punching. You know what? Let's do the punch. So, oh, the punch is actually more powerful than a lot of these attacks. It's impressive. You can't move, so I guess I'll use poison daggers. Otherwise, you're just gonna stand there like an idiot. Not be able to see or do much of anything from here. You can't reach anybody. Is it too late to just flee? 16 omens. No, I definitely don't see it. I don't see the crippling punch being that good. Like, nah. I still didn't introduce the characters. I mean, this is just a meme at this point, so it's not really heroes. They're just sort of people that I've you know, uplifted into godhood essentially by taking 16 omens. But to be fair, only 13 of those only 13 of those omen points actually do any mechanical. Or anything mechanically. Yeah. Oh, these guys are gonna get away. So this is what it's like to, okay, well maybe I should be a bit more careful. But this is what it's like to go back to earlier runs. Or earlier maps. And turn on balance mode. It's just abusing the game. It abuses you, you abuse the game. It's an endless cycle. Why don't you get rid of that one, just so you get back to punching over here. You know what, I need... That's the weakness of the punches. It's single target exclusively. Kind of hard to justify it. Oh, potion. Can't even see him. You like step out of. Yeah, but then you can't see it either. Ugh. Yeah, that is the main crux of crippling punches. Is you can't see anything. Or you can't see anything. That's the problem with throwing potions, is that you can't actually see each other. The problem with crippling punches is that it's still just a punch. If it also hit the target behind them, it would be too strong then. Then it would be worth the freaking omen point. What I do want to see is I want to see how essence I get for not exclusively punching, because clearly I haven't been exclusively punching. What? Oh no, I didn't want to leapfrog over you. But yeah. It's more so testing things out than anything else. And maybe this time I can see it. There's something for just having defenses kill things. Smash Bros. 40 punches were thrown. 100. That's not a bad amount of essence. It's not great. Alright, let's throw my dudes back. This is 0. Let's go material focused. And then stop building houses. Everything's gonna be cheaper, so there's that. Whoops, no, I want construction. So things will be easier. I mean, that's kind of my intent was to make everything easier on myself. Yeah, no more. I was supposed to call it horses. No more horses. Did I make it so traps don't? Yeah, 30% to not actually spend the resources. So, just gonna coat the map in damage traps. And then just try to have my characters just hang out, play Nintendo, and just watch. You know what? Trap only. Pacifism. I more so than anything else, I want to see if it's a thing that the game will reward you for. Your back's against the wall. Sure, I mean, you're not going to kill anybody, so may as well. More HP, because you're not going to be doing damage. Experience gain, sure. It's so silly. Calculation, added learner, because you're going to need it. Dodge, sure. I might need to build crossbows. If I'm going to kill a boss with nothing but defenses, I'm probably going to need to build crossbows. But I can worry about that later. You're clumsy and fragile. You're a pushover? You're luckless. Oh, it's a good thing I'm not relying on you guys. Though I seriously doubt. I mean, worst comes to worst, then it's punch people. If they actually get close enough. Let's build a gold mine first. Sure. Night reward. I won't be able to sell this 10. 610, doesn't matter. Okay, what can I afford with that? Oh, no. This. Right. Just end it. Why not send the mages out for a change? Don't worry, friend. You're not even leaving the bounds of the map. Or the bounds of the walls. Oh, they came off for a weird angle. They might not actually hit any of the traps. You guys just put your bodies in the line of fire. Okay. Whoops. You stand there, you just body block. This is so silly. Okay, I should have thought about this. I think it's the last bastion then. Didn't that the thing that increased their? Oh, I don't think I unlocked it yet. Right. I don't have the omen unlocked that increases the power of the traps. I might do 2 runs like this once I actually unlock it. Just for shits and giggles. Okay, you're. Wait, no. If I stop you on the trap. This one's already too close, so never mind. Punch everything. Alright, men, set out and punch. Alright, friend, you punch this armored. I'm just laughing at how silly this is. I know the game acknowledges enemies dying without your heroes being involved, but I don't know if it tracks whether or not they've done anything. Obviously, they've obviously been forced to do something because they were spawning at a weird angle that I wouldn't be able to. I didn't predict that the traps would be needed here. Clearly, I'm not used to doing runs like this where I get myself for laughs. But just displaying another weakness of traps, I guess. I guess the purpose of the crippling punch is more the debuff than anything else, because I don't think you use it for any other purpose. What do you think we survived? Will there be Heroes of Legend yet? Help needed. Smash Bros. Bruise. Night Survivor. Okay, we did fine. Alright, well, now they're coming from 2 different angles. Resources. Separate these houses. Let's finish the deconstruction effort. And build a scavenger camp. Increase the production. Right. Never mind, doesn't matter. 16. Okay, that's. Oh. Okay, let's actually place one of these down everywhere. Regulation. Resupply. Resistance. Dodge. Health regeneration, sure. Oh, you still get more. I mean, to be fair, the traps were doing like the only damage, so it makes sense. Makes sense that they would get a lot of experience, considering they were literally geared towards getting experience. Or getting credit for the kills, I should say. Oh, you still got level up to do. Experience gain, and then you perk. Sure, you can be nimble. And there's like nothing over here. God, I spent all of my resources on other things. Oh, there's still one of you around? Ooh, that is not awful. Obviously can't upgrade these any further. I don't want to die. I mean, if you were being sent out naked by some psycho calling himself the commander, imagine you'd also say, I don't want to die. Okay, that was satisfying. Some of you have been used up, so I will stock you. And I get back up. You guys, though, you just run in. Nice. There was next to no chance for this character to move that far without that. Yeah, enemies that don't have much armor can actually take damage from traps. Like, mother of God, the traps just don't scale. They scale with number, but like even then, the quantity you need for the quality of like any enemy in the game beyond like Lakeberg is just like, mother of God. Just pretend they don't exist. That's what I do. I just pretend these traps do not exist. Maybe if they were upgraded, I'll see. I'll see if you can make them viable through upgrades. Or through omens, I should say. Can't take it. Or I can take it for now, because that's what you said. Fair enough, I won't out you for being a coward. Our battle bows yesterday called me out for being a coward, which was great. Line and punch. This is oddly satisfying to do. I think next round I'll do the same thing, except I will try a little bit harder to have my characters never do anything. So maybe on the first night, because obviously Like, as much as I'd love for that to be viable for the entire run, it's obviously there's nothing you can do on the first night in terms of traps. You can't place traps on the first night. Sure, just run. You're done. Red sun rises. Blood has been spilled this night. Look at this. So silly. I look how I saw the stream named Elderlicht. I'll get back to there before I end the stream. I just need to decompress. I swear to God, I don't just intend to have 3 naked men punching the entire rest of the stream. Crippling punches. Just. God, how would you make it? Yeah, see you. Thanks for watching. Good night. How in the world would you make crippling punch viable? I mean, I don't think the intent is for you just to use it, but like even as just like a single use ability. But weapons that already have slowing effects are just better for the debuff. Like, say a hand crossbow. Just does that as you do damage. Lost in battle, drainers, downers, Smash Bros. 40 punches were thrown. Okay, they're all coming from one end. Or one angle, I should say. Oh, I should have raised the production. Oops. Oh well. Probably doesn't matter at this point. Chop. I could probably just throw these down just because I think I need them for mana progression. Not building them, but like having them do their thing. I think I need to create, or I think I need to craft helmets. Craft or buy like helmets and various other things, which should be easy because I'm just gonna, yeah, basically just cheating out a bunch of progression. Yeah, sure. Let's just hit them up. I'll select one to confirm, right? Oh, good helmet. Sell it. And just make a wall of crossbows. There we go. And then I can go back to laying traps. Probably should have repaired these traps that already had down, but it's fine. They all have the ability to restock them anyways. The scavenger camp? You know what, sure. Man, yeah, there's nothing. level up, because I am forced at gunpoint to level my characters up, despite the fact that I don't intend to do anything with them, aside from maybe make them punch if the traps aren't enough. Sure, Relentless, that'll help you punch. We're not using your mana, so, you know, daily regeneration. I'll take it. An action point. God, if I was taking this seriously, that'd be a really good sight. Sure, oh, girls took out defense. They're pantsless men. Where's the guys that can be stuck traps? Wait, what? Did that not work? Does it count as broken? It might count as broken. That's a, I was gonna say problem. It's not problematic. My characters could totally just win by punching. I mean, there's also these ballistas, which I don't even think you're supposed to have unlocked until the next map. Or maybe you can have them unlocked in this map, but yeah, punch. I'm probably just gonna do the one run because I'm thinking about it now, and I'm realizing there's absolutely no way these traps are gonna be enough. The ballistas are more likely to be enough. But I didn't get the upgrade. Yeah, if I had like every single defense upgrade, I might be able to have a single night where the defenses do all the work. I still find it super ridiculous that this even I can even do this much. Doesn't even matter if they die, because they're just here to punch things. But you know, I won't just intentionally get them killed. My good friend, you need to be accurate. I know I didn't design you to be accurate, but still, just be smarter than this. Be better. Looks like we may live to see another day. The question is, do you want to? If there's just some overlord commanding you to fight naked. You run over there. These poor guys. They don't deserve to be treated like this. love it. Just give love a chance. I love how most of these are completely avoiding the traps. What you can't avoid, the ballistas that, you know, are in place of walls. Yeah, I guess if I wanted to do, like, just defenses only, obviously it makes the first night, because it's literally impossible to have defenses in the first night. You could put a single ballista down and then just have your characters, like, corral enemies into the ballista and just, like, make it just super tanks. It'd be dumb and weird, but it's theoretically possible. Not that I want to be. I don't want to be the clan that does it. This is already dumb enough. But it is interesting that you know, you can just have a bunch of naked people beat the first map if you just have so many omens. Oh, you can execute this guy, can't you? Would never use execute otherwise. Literally ever. You're not gonna make it. And that's another night done. Well, if needed, let the enemies die themselves. Smash Bros. 40 punches were thrown. Yep. Yeah, don't need the weapon. I did not need to go gold focused. I don't know, increase the production. It's so cheap. Ooh, massive production. Whoa, you can make them produce a lot of items. Did not know that. Instantly craft 3 defensive items. Wow, okay, helms. I need like to craft the helms and trinkets. Sure, make me some pants. Sell them back. Alright, let's spend this just so I can also get hero server trinkets. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. What is the extent of your powers? That tiny brain of yours would explode if I shared even the slightest bit of my might and knowledge. Dear, I transcend what you call time, space, and reality, but I cannot display my full splendor in this sphere yet. That is a shame, I reckon, but I still have a few aces up my sleeve. You shall see in due time. Yes, jeweler. I guess more rare items. Right. Bowyer item shop. Sugar Bowyer. Chef Bowyer RD. Give me this. and I will sell it. And now with the proceeds, can I structure? Oh, I need even more. I do have a worker left, so let's upgrade that so I can make more. Sure. Now this is a bunch of traps over here, so it'll be fine. Have you nerds stand out front? Right, I do still want to see the there's a reward for not killing. Well, it's gonna be hard to. I don't know. We still got a few more nights before the bosses spawn. How do I make you tankier? Nimbleness. That makes sense. My armor. You have coagulation, so daily regeneration will make you even mightier. Things to make you tanky. How do I do? Here you go. Oh, and you get another one. Coagulation, nice. Literally have these guys just act as complete distractions. Skill range doesn't matter. More HP. Sure, reliability. Whatever. Oh, increase your dodge. There you go. More dodge. Experience gain, sure. Okay, one of you go over here to make sure nothing bad happens, and the two of you just clog it away with your bodies. You stand here. You don't need to be standing next to anything. Alright, yeah, okay, I'm not going to touch anything else. This is end night. Stand your ground. Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen the wing, or at least registered their existence. Long time. Yeah, just in turn. I'll see what I can do about not actually using my characters. I really hope there's an end of night. You didn't have your heroes do anything. Turn the game into a tower defense. I mean, I definitely enjoy the tower defense aspect. So silly. I would say, I think this is like the only map that this would even work on. So I believe all the other bosses would just wreck you. But since the Harpies actually join the army, or join the horde in their march, you know, actually, since we're almost there, hold on to just 62 enemies. Just 62 enemies without touching anything. And the game doesn't give me a bonus for it, I just will ignore it. That guy ate a trap all by himself. Just end turn. Okay, we're good. Still like 4 enemies left. Okay. Mountain of corpses. Knights forever unscathed, untouchables. Heroes didn't lose any health. You let 60 enemies die by themselves, so yeah, I don't think there's... Aside from letting them die by themselves, I don't think there's any accolades. Just not doing much of anything. Mountain of corpses. Yes, resource focused. Resource focused, because I don't need the items. The items will just turn into more money. You know what? Instantly credible. So many items. It's so silly. Okay, I now understand why these are good. Okay, it's fair enough. I understand why they're capped as well. Okay, what did I get for you? Oh, probably the trap omen. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I've come with gifts in hand. This life of endless battle is horrendous. Just fucking kill me already. That thou cannot. Who would bring a glimpse of hope to thy people, if not thee? Without thee, they are but lost ants, easily crushed by the forces of evil. They need thee, and I, forever. Omen of the Trapper. And their skills improved. Okay. Let's increase all these buildings levels as best I can. Alright, I also need to make the trinket place. The jeweler. Some shape. Sure. There's also another reason why I don't usually make all these, because it just adds so much busy work. That's fine. It's good busy work. I'm still gonna build so many of these, because we still have naked men. Like, there's... Okay, maybe I didn't need to put those down. It's a bit of a waste. Let's repair what we actually... Oh, right, yeah. I have to do it by freaking hand. There's that many of them. Night reward, sure, give me the bow. Give me the helmet. I have to go for any of the helmets just so I can get the prowess. Okay, reroll for a helmet, please. And you failed. Magic item. Sure. I can equip any of these, they're just sort of here to sell. No, probably that one. There's another helmet. There's the prowess. Don't know why I even bother checking the price. Okay, so we got that prowess. Okay, those are definitely... You definitely did not have those hands last time. like I have a bad memory, so whenever they add like more aesthetics to the model, my brain just like sort of glosses over them. Like, swear you didn't have those arms. I swear to God, those arms did not exist though. I know that for a fact. Oh my good God. It's like, feel like something's different. Oh, whoops. Probably should have used the worker on that. Oh well, it doesn't matter. And the future refuses to change. Okay, I can get myself like just match the human ballista. Now my characters literally don't have to do anything. I guess I can increase the damage. Ballista, Fortress Master. Show up poisonous, and then oh, you don't have any more footprints. Correct. Sure, I'll give you damage of various types that you can't actually use because I'm a clown. It doesn't matter. You can go here. You can go here. Okay, you're Fortress Master. You're another Fortress Master. Okay, you guys are in position. You can just get in position there. Just literally tower defenses and turn. Oh, I forgot to summon here. It doesn't matter. Can't sleep even if I count them all. God, I don't know if I should feel sorry for the game or, you know, just rub it in that I've... I mean, this isn't exactly difficult to do. It's just a matter of having so many omens turned on. It's still satisfying. It's definitely enjoyable watching the game play itself. See, who needs is Arknights? I've never played Arknights before. Is Arknights just a tower defense game? Or isn't it just a tower defense game? Who needs Arknights when you can just do this? who needs games that are supposed to be, you know, one-dimensional when you can just have a game that's, you know, multifaceted, that you can, like, completely destroy its normal, you know, intended playstyle and just, you know, end turn and watch things die. Oh, I enjoyed that. Sir Horde, Quiet Night, Untouchables. Heroes didn't lose any HP. Oh, what I could also do is that I could try for like as many nights, or not as many nights, because obviously that's... Oh, this should be an endless mode. This game needs an endless mode. That should be obviously after they're actually done. But I need an endless mode where it just gets continuously harder. And occasionally a boss shows up to dunk you. Okay, I got the helmets and then I think just the weapons. Alright, I should probably get this for Dark Essence. Or Tainted Essence, I should say. Nice. I'm so glad that the these automatically give you the resources so I don't have to click. There we go, let's go through and repair traps. As many as I can. Yes, last night, so let's just aim for as many accolades as possible. Trinket, take that. Weapon. When they're all gonna be weapons. When I, make weapons, I expect to get weapon. And I'll spend the rest of my money just buying things in the shop that are trinkets, and then selling them back, and buying them again. Oh, pretty good. I need to re-roll because I don't want to be buying the trinkets I just sold. Okay, there we go. It's done. Then I think I just need to buy and sell a lot of cheap weapons. Oh my god. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I've come with gifts in hand. Did I make you? That sinister sister of mine is toying with thee. Thy purple sparks of doom lit a most unholy fire through all eternity. That is true. However, it only revealed my form out of chaos and cast my hideous shadow. Do not believe her deceitful absurdities. Okay. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to get 25 weapons bought and sold over and over again, but I can certainly try. That's cheap. It's cheap. And sell them back, and then that's just 30. Roll. Roll, sell them back. Probably didn't need to do that, but too late. Sure. Okay, well, it'll be close enough. And it's level for dudes because the game won't let me do anything until I do so. So whenever it just stand there. Just stand there and apply that. I mean, second weapon set. You don't even use your first weapon set, my friend. It's perfect. Sure, Berserk. So silly. Dude, oh no, I don't want to permanently get rid of you. Oops. As much as I don't really care for you, I don't want to delete you. Damn it, useless. Damage. Let's see if 3 guys cosplaying as ballistas including, you know, a poison ballista that can actually beat the last knight. I guess, yeah, you gotta go here. I need you to stand a bit further back. I do want you to be standing adjacent to something, though. Can I buy anything with Tainted Essence before finally? That might make things a bit easier. Okay, now you have more hands. This is cursed. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this building just to see if it ends up unlocking anything. Okay. Okay, and what gear, game? What gear? Wait, I'm not ready. Here comes the harpies. Oh, I just press return. Is that return key? Is that supposed to be enter? Okay, yeah, this is mash enter. Kick my legs up. Fly back. See if I can just watch this happen. Don't let them surround you. One would hope. I really hope you wouldn't just let that happen. That's rude. That did a lot of damage. Kill the boss! This is actually gonna work. Oh god! Oh my god, what in the world is going on with the status symbols? Okay, well, one of my ballistas about to die. Nah, it's only a weak poison spreading ballista, anyways. Nice. Though it is funny. It's over. They're everywhere. Oh my god. That one guy just keeps getting shit sprayed on him. You're dead. Looks like I overmessed the dude. You just stood there and took it. To be fair, imagine being one of these characters and being controlled by somebody else and told what to do and not having a choice whether or not to actually, you know, obey the command. It's be horrifying. feel bad for these guys if it wasn't, you know, so funny. Those are my buildings. How dare you destroy my crossings? Oh my god, I nearly one-shot the boss. Oh my god. That dealt 200 damage to him, and he just took it on the chin. There's not much to say aside from just... I mean... I definitely wouldn't want to do this again. I definitely prefer the game being played normally than... Well, I can't really say that. I do it... I would do it like... just to grind. And like play something else in the background and then... Like, Alt-Tab switch to this, end turn, listen to the compressed sounds of 40 ballistas firing all at once. Wouldn't be awful. Oh, there is Lancers. I didn't even realize those were spawning in. I mean, we're clearly gonna win this. There's no doubt in my mind. Just as soon as the boss gets close enough to the ballistas that they get exclusively targeted, like that, except they weren't exclusively targeted, but like the moment they get to the point where the ballistas are only hitting them, they just instantly die. So, hopefully just die. And they don't, you know, just walk up to the magic circle and destroy it instantly. Yeah, we might lose just because the boss just walks up and destroys the circle. Please help us. I refuse. I refuse to do anything. Okay, it is gonna walk up and... Okay. It killed. It just killed one guy! Okay, I think the problem is that the turrets aren't focusing fire. Okay, the question is, do I want to like give up effectively? Yeah, I am, just because I really don't want to lose to this feathered clown. Oh, it's still alive. That's not good. Is this a matter of prayer? Oh, it decided not to go for the magic circle. Okay, then it loses. There you go. So I actually would have lost. So who won the splatter contest? Damn, I broke a nail. Good job. Thought we wouldn't survive the harpies. Glad I was wrong. Well, we've already seen this. If I do, a rolling surge of power is coming right now. Sun dawns on the broken hills of Gildenberg. The first rays of light dance on the... I didn't get a chance to read that. But today a beacon of light clears the violet mass. The haven bathes in reassuring radiance. The seal is destroyed. Remnants of civilization can fight with renewed hope. The last spell is one step closer. Yeah, that was a nice bit of decompression. That's it, we're saved? We did it, right? Right? Not yet. We've done our part, but now we have to wait for the other havens to break their seals. Are you kidding me? Support. Acid outbreak. That was pretty good. So many defenses did all the work. Welcome to the Orculum, Commander. Where did you come from? I come from the furthest and faintest emanations of the monad, where the black planets roll without aim, where they roll in their horror unheeded, without knowledge, or luster, or name. I know who I am, but do you know who you are, Commander? Okay. Don't think... Did I want to change up any of what I had? This one's skill range is definitely something I want. And then I think I'll just get whatever's cheapest. And now for the Freud side. Okay, got nothing to really say to me. Okay, well. Now we got Apocalypse 2. And now I'll just turn up endless mode. Obviously don't want to be doing that on Elderlicht. Okay, base. Reset everything. Okay, I'll leave the talent point in. Engineer, trap, or not trapper, siege. Okay, accuracy is important. So a hero or skill range. I think I'll go hero. I think it might be essential to get a hero early because that wave with 4 different sides on like day 3s or night 3 is really bad. So I'm losing crit and damage, but getting entire out of the character. Is it getting to the point where I should just abandon Siege completely? No, because I definitely need the backup. I definitely need stragglers to be taken out of the equation. What would be the alternative? Because I might want to try it. Is there an alternative that could replace... Because I was going to build them anyway, so I may as well make them better. Rather than letting them, you know, fall behind. So, okay, so... one of talent, one of engineer, one of siege, one of dexterity, and one of the wanderer. Because I'm going to get slightly less experience, but... Hopefully that's fine. That also means I don't need to go for... Oh god, I forgot what it's called. I don't need to go for the inn until, like... I'm really desperate. And if one of these people die, I mean, I'll be screwed no matter what I do. Okay, let's meet our characters. And they finally start with charms. Or trinkets, I should say. Okay, so we got Tristan the druid, who's chubby and determined. Who does get mana collector and crit runes. That's real good. A coagulation to offset their loss of durability. Yes, let's take it right now. I won't think. I'll try not to think too much on the first night. Oh god, what happened to you? You're short-sighted. Oh god, you're missing a skill range. Should probably swap these two's weapons. I mean, this does do poison, but I'm fine without it. A heavy sleeper, so increased regeneration, which isn't awful, especially if you get coagulation. Which I don't see a good alternative, so I'll just take it. Another Tristan? Yeah, another Tristan. Great. Who is a wildling, so less mana regeneration, but more health and resistance. A weakling, so wildling is basically these two cancel each other out, so it's just resistance for mana regeneration, and then a challenger isolation. Oh, you don't have that. Okay. Oh, Tristan, not Tristan. Dudley is doesn't have much to compensate for losing mana. I'm gonna have to do something about him. This other Tristan gets mana collector though. They also do get crit runes, which is real damn good. I might give them, yeah, poison. Oh, Gear is reducing your... Oh, plus 1 AP for negative experience. No. Take that off. At least not until later. Alright, Shalenka. You should probably check everybody to make sure they're not equipped with anything weird. You are a trader, so you have reduced health but more opportunism. You're swift and you're mystic, so less physical damage. You also get coagulation, but you also get harvester, which I'll actually give you first. Okay, that looks good. Does anybody equip with anything that is negatively impacting them? No. What's it, mana regeneration? For accuracy and movement speed, I don't really see the purpose of that. Apparently you're taller with it on. Oh, their body type changes whenever I change their equipment. So I don't know what the heck was going on. So I'll take everybody's consumables off for now. Okay, this can go on you because you're actually melee. You do have Putrid Ball for poison. Or, yeah, poison AoE. Yeah, no, I'm not going to give you multiple of those. You do have Mana Collector, so I'll give you that. Or not Mana Collector, Harvester, which is very similar, but is also not what I'm keep thinking it is. I'll give you potion of strength. And then you get nothing deadly. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not going to equip either of these. That malice to experience is extremely detrimental in the early game. Okay. Shit. Okay, you... I'll have you hang out near that, and then you start moving around. And then you can block. Okay, infect is isolation. Right, I should probably isolate you first. Get poison them. It's aim shot. You can start next to that. And then you just save your turn. This is nasty, so let's get rid of them. Bing! Sorry, I just like to say that. Sword Blast for 3 mana. This is 7 mana, but doesn't cost the action points, which is good. And I'll just have you shot people down. I probably don't need to do that. At least not on you. Okay, let's start doing some AoE. And just rapping. Rap-a-tap, it's happening. You're isolated. Sorry, I was about to make a joke that I don't know why isolation would deal more damage if you weren't chasing anybody. Or infection. It's like, I feel like if you were close to people, you'd get more bang for your buck with infection. Okay. Everybody's shut to load, except for you, but you were busy doing something else. Oh my god, Tristan. My lord. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna poison again. Kill who you can from there. Guess I will use this. Guess they couldn't handle my style. God, I wish I could get away with saying that. Oh, those blockers. Why? Why? Why is this? Why are you guys necessary? Okay, then walk up and then... Yeah, I feel like this first night is harder than the first night I had last time I did this. Okay. You're done. I want you to use invisibility on yourself. Okay, maybe that a bit more. I think it's the last of the batch. Ooh, yeah, I really should not have had to do like that. But it is fine, because you can just jump out. I was mainly saying that for poison. For bees. That looping back on itself is not great. Oh, right, no line of sight. Of course you don't have line of sight. Why would you? Probably should have increased your damage, but it's too late. I'll have you act last. I did that wrong. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. You know what? You poison all of these. Back up. Oh god, no. I think this kills them more enemies. And then I'm gonna have you protect yourself because I want you to die. Literally the first fight. Okay, that was good. Just another AP. Their mana's gonna be in the shitter. But it'll be fine. Okay, I need to... Man, so momentum attack doesn't do that much. You're done. It's a good hit. You deal with each of these. Nice. You're dead. You're about to be. Yeah, there's not much you can do with what you have. Okay, everybody else is just a matter of finishing the job. Oh, you already spent. Oh god, no. Okay, you got mana collectors, so I will... Or mana harvester, I should say, so, but I'll let you get some kills. I'll see you work. Just dodge. Okay, they still do so much damage. Next. Okay, done. Oh, I did not want to click end phase. I need some loot. Not especially, my friend. Not especially. Gold. Gold. Right, I do want to upgrade this. Some of my money, but not all of it. Let's focus on the economy. Okay, I'm probably not gonna use either of these because I like my mana. And like my experience, so let's build 2 more houses. Do that, this. Actually, let's get some of those. Let's see what we got here. Experience. It's definitely gonna take that, I think. Okay, Tristan. Your melee, I'm gonna give you poison, and then I can give you crit runes. It's a reroll. This bit of damage. Reroll again. Daily health regeneration. Do you benefit from that greatly? I could make them. I think I'm gonna take the physical damage. I might make them have organic armor. Toxic Leech is their main form of healing, because daily regeneration is not important. Unless you have coagulation, otherwise it's just... If you already have a source of healing, I mean, that's what I'm trying to get at. Sure, I'll give you this because we're going to need to be durable, at least somewhat. I'll give you more dodge. And I will give you... Still guarantee that I will get something for you with propagation bounces before we end up dying. Yeah, they'll also give you poisonous. I'll reroll. That's... I guess I'll take the dodge. I guess I'll take the daily regeneration. No, he has the poison tree. I'll take poison damage. You can also delve into the poison tree. I'm gonna bypasses armor, which I've seen many enemies with a lot of armor. So you know what? Sure. You know, let's just give you a nice bit of health. Some more poison damage, I guess. It's, like I said, not great. I definitely want these on the flanks. Let's save the rest, I guess. Because I want to make sure that we're all ready for the well, it isn't really that nasty now that I have 4 people, but it'll be nasty later. Yeah, 4. Yeah, 4 vector. Well, yeah, 4 directional assault. Could buy some pants, a mana potion. No, it's fine. Right, I guess I will chuck you to the wolves, my friend. I'm sorry. I have everybody in some form of position to deal with the flame. Okay, the flames are just right close. Okay, I'm glad I missed. Real glad I missed. I'll just shoot it. You come here and then help. Finish off. Can't do much else. Let me just waste the mana. Speaking of waste the mana, I do want some of these guys to die, so I will. That didn't even kill them. Holy. I don't like that. Let's immediately give you invisibility. It's only gonna last for a turn, but it's an extra turn. I will have you just punch this. Momentum. Yeah, this guy doesn't have enough movement speed to really make full use out of momentum. This weapon just isn't mobile enough. I mean, charge is not horrendous, but it's just... What a night, my friends. It's just not good enough. I really should be more careful with Tristan. Ding dong. Jump over him. Do this all in. No, you can't. Don't lie to me. Not lie to me, Tristan. Going a bit overboard with mana consumption, but I'm just absolutely horrified. I should just undo both those just so I still have his movement. Ding dong. Ding dong. Dead. Slap. And we're both done. You know what? Just donate this to charity. All the good little ghouls and I don't know. Ghouls and ghosts. Isn't it too late to just flee? It's a good miss. Yeah, you're still getting damage from poison. Good. You're effectively done. Probably should have done this the other way around, but it's too late now. Oh, that does slow them too. Forgot about that. Oh. Should have done the aim shot. Yo, yeah, we'll use the bees. Just for that bonus damage. No elites yet. I'm kind of surprised. Only kind of. Let's have you bulk up. You do have poisonous. You also have poisonous. You have poisonous too. You know what, Dudley? Act like you care. You only have one person that doesn't have poisonous. They do have the ability to apply contagion. 4 action points left. Right, but will it do anything? Who else? You. The blend. I already used your back. Already used your... Yeah, I've already used that. Oh god, when I saw that die, I thought that was my character. I actually had my heart in a vice. That's what it felt like. There's so much spam. Okay, I want you to get rid of this. You dead to our poison. You will be if I move 2 steps over. I'm dumb, but you two stand next to each other. So if you move like this, so you can get this going. Then just hip fire. Okay, maybe not hip fire. Just shoot him properly. And then hip fire. Poison you like that. Poison you like that. And then just aim to finish him off. Good enough. Just back up. Or do I want to leave you in? No, not right now. Oh, can I just donate this to charity? Charitable donation. Bones will feed the dogs. No, I didn't want to move. I wanted to move you. No, it's fine. My sword. You're dead. You. I have to punch you, aren't I? So it came to pass that I did punch him. Oh. You're dead to poison. Said you dodge. Okay, that guy might die from the people surrounding him. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. Whew. He's gonna need some healing, though. You walk up and just start shooting. I'll have him punch. Please. And then dodge. Okay. Good. I like how he did that to somebody that was gonna die anyways. Okay, no, I want you to get the kills. And you can take the scraps. My outfit is full of guts. Gross. What are these? Are these two mythological enemies? Oh, they're in the mist still. I was like, where the hell are they? Punches were thrown. Yeah, they were. They were definitely thrown. Okay, I need to. Should I just let them come in? No, I think you have to push them back. What do you got from the Oracle? Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I've come with Gifts in hand. Your Echo's story makes no sense. Why do you hate her? That devious beast is born of the bane of inextinguishable hunger, and she did something unforgivable. On a most cursed day, I discovered that she was in secrecy eating the life essence emanating through me, my own children. Hadn't she been my sister, I would have terminated her despicable life once and for all. Your sister? A shameful truth that I could only remember now. Our destinies are forever intertwined in a cruel tragedy. Now let me rest. Remembering these dreadful memories has put a strain on my mind. Okay, kill 5,000 enemies. Kill an enemy in a single hit using momentum. I can't actually afford this, but I'll just invest in it. Okay, well, everybody take a side. Sure, you can take this side, and you can take that side. Take the night reward. Old wolf. That's what I think I'm gonna take. Build some defenses. Fill in the final four corners. Or final two corners. Fill in the last of the four corners is probably what I intended to say, but it's not what I ended up saying. Yeah, let's do this. Still trying to get the economy up and running, but I don't know how successful that's going to be. Yeah, let's upgrade it and then get this. No, I'll just put these over here and then save the rest. Invest in the gear. I think I will. And then yes, I will build a mana well. Right there. Who's low on mana? But yeah, probably you. I need to also get a temple up and running. Not build, also build stuff for you, just exclusively. Okay. You will eventually get crit wounds. You are wounded currently, so getting something that, makes it better when you're not wounded doesn't make any sense. Yeah, crit wounds. More raw damage. Propagation bounces, I can't guarantee it. Do you have? No. So I don't really want to touch that. I don't really want just 25%. You'll see, so reroll. Roll again. Physical damage. Not a great level for him. So nimbleness versus, I do not think that takes steady aim. I'll just take the damage increase for now. I'll take that. I want to reroll again. Healing received. I don't really see you getting something that'll give you bonuses for that. So I'll just give up and take the mana. Crit runes wouldn't be bad for you, but that probably won't set the shot. I will take crit chance on you. And I'll just give you poison. I'll focus on his poison damage aspect, just because that'll bypass crazy, crazy amounts of armor and resistance. Shock. Yeah, just HP. Don't you already have a Malice skill? You do, so this is probably very useful. Look how it's red. Look how it's still red despite it being over what it normally is. I could still buy things. There's nothing for me to repair. Got my new gear. I probably should remember this. Okay. HP healing received. Is anybody receiving healing currently? I guess I'll just give it to the guy who's damaged then. And then that'll just be money in the bank. Okay, 1 there. 2 there. Just how many are there? Okay, now I'll have you go over to here. Suppose I will have you focus on this one first. Then I'll have you throw poison this way, then here. It's a bit overkill, but it's also what is necessary. And you just camp out over top of this, but also, you know, obviously kill these things. Really hope you make it next turn. And you just do what you do. Which isn't great, but it's better than nothing. You'll get there next turn. So sidle you up right here. Right, I need to. Never mind. Just start blasting. Hopefully this guy can't reach me from here, because if he does, he's gonna stun me. What's his movement? 1, 2, 3. He should not be able to touch me. You, on the other hand, you can just reach it. Yeah, sure. Just don't worry about anything else. Just touch it. You're already really adjacent to it. You back up. This character isn't doing great, but it'll be fine. And you, okay, I haven't touched you at all. Also the weakest one. Okay, maybe the guy with the magic orb has the weakest weapon out of everybody. Just keeps pondering the orb. Why don't I do any damage, orb? Ding dong. Probably should have attacked first, but it was just so happens to be too late. Just make sure everybody who needs to be killed is dying. You'll probably be fine. You'll be fine. Just murder things. Yeah, I was about to say, as long as that hits at all. You're poisonous, so you'll be fine. You're dead. Should have done this the other way around, but it's too late. Okay, make sure that thing dies. You're done, everybody's done. Don't like that that's getting inside, but never mind. Yeah, only one enemy actually got into melee with you. They both missed. They also both missed you. They all missed! I don't know. But dodge chance is higher, I'm just getting lucky on that. Let's make sure that hits. You don't have poisonous, so you just stand back. Punch, punch, punch. And then come help this person, yeah, because this guy's done. It's a matter of waiting for things to die. Should have done it the other way around. I'm so not used to using this weapon. Okay, that's a stunned enemy, so only 2 can reach him in melee. That did do a bit of damage. Just punch him a bunch. Punches and bunches. Then you come over and you can start finishing the job. No, don't waste your man on that. I swear. My poor walls. You also come over and punch, I guess. And everybody's dead except for you. I guess you can throw a few punches out. Now, I deserve a beer. Sure you do. Check this out. Is there no corpses? Suppose not. Let's upgrade this. Use it twice. Let's double trim these. Okay. Focused. Okay, let's build. I want to build a second man. Oh my god. Gold mine first. Though I will also buy another mana well. Okay. Just dodge, put crit chance up, and damage up. And a whole bunch of armor. Okay. Are all going to come from two directions. Sure. What we'll do, though, is make some of these. And do that. Okay. I guess I can push the mist back 2 tiles because it's just sort of free. And also get the information. Okay, so there's some on either side. You stand there, you go here. You could also go like right here. Where's the fourth here, so you can stand here. Alright. Now, what I also want to do is check for weapons. I mean, Scepter literally won me Lakeburg. Or not Lakeburg, Glenwold, but I'm not going to take it. Ugh, it's such a bad... It's just, I'm going to probably punish for this so bad. Accuracy, armor, I kind of like you having that. This, though... Sure, reduce your dodge. You take that. Oh, you don't actually benefit that much from crits, so... You, though, you also get accuracy from those. You know what? You... Crit and damage. Jalenka, you wear these pants. You wear these. That fixes it. I'll just give you the uncommon damage up and... Multi-hit. Ugh. What are you? I love multi-hits so much that I'm going to take it even though he has nothing for it. You take Toxic Leech. You know, I will give you another hit of accuracy. More poison damage. Jalenka. Energize versus next to nothing competes with it, I guess. You having more HP could be good. Yeah, just to insulate ourselves. You do feed off of... no, I'm just going to reroll it. Skill range or get tankier. Yeah, skill range, sure. I would have loved to give them the thing to make them... I would have loved to make them tankier, but it's just so hard to go against. Did I actually make you tankier? Did I give... I think I gave you more skill range. Oh my god, I completely forgot what I just did. I'm so bad. More poison damage. Yeah, nothing. I don't want to be... Don't want to be throwing money at things that I don't want longer term. Red Oraculum, please, give me something desperate. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. I don't believe you. Should I remind you that every act of destruction is also an act of creation? Few can see it, of course, but an eminent archmage such as yourself already knows this. Aren't you happy that the seeds of extinction you sowed blossomed to give you a godly lineage? God, don't make this weird. Okay, let me look at the omens, see if there's anything I can take that I'm desperate for. Obviously, just skip over all these. Don't care about the savings or anything like that. Experience is interesting. You know, I'll take mercenary. You know what? I'm kind of selling myself down that road. I might need to focus more on heroes. Because I think in Elderlicht, the mounted ballistas are just not gonna. I mean, they're gonna be nice. Like, well, like they're gonna be important to just like keep stragglers off the walls. But aside from that, I don't think they're gonna be as an integral part of my strategy as I keep making them. I can't do anything else. So let's just get her going. Get her going immediately. Oh god, they want me to go so deep for that. Well, at least this is the 2, though. It's just the 2. Okay, you get rid of all of those runners. It's not all of them gone, but sure, I can slow them down. And then finish him off. One's gonna slip through the cracks, but that's to be expected. Okay, good. Okay, you step out and start poisoning things. Sure, it's a bit of a waste of your mana, but I find it, in fact, just so weak. You toxic leech, toxic leech. He might take a bit of damage here. Oh, I did not see that. Like at all. That's why I said, I mean, you could hear me say, oh, there's only 2. And of course, it's protected by one of the guys that can stun me. 1, 2, 3, so I should... I'll figure it out in a second. No, I guess I'll figure it right now once I... Shoot my shot this way. So it could hit me from here, but I should be able to get... Yeah, okay. No matter what it does, I'll be able to reach past it. Oh god, that does no. He do no damage. Poison him. Back him up. Team to get this guy out of your way. So you can touch the thing, ding dong. Luckily, he'll heal from his own poison, so he doesn't have to work too much. Okay. You know what? Yeah, get rid of him. Or try to, anyways. And then dodge, because you getting more poisoned is not going to help anything. Here we go. White path drawn. That's good for me. Real damn good. Oh god, there's elites everywhere. I think there's currently 3 elites. Oh, I don't like that. At all. Okay, it doesn't have that much dodge. It does have a lot of armor though. Okay, 1, 2. Didn't do much to it. Oh, I royally fucked that up. I'm so dumb. Like, you have more health than normal, but that's okay. I'll stand you here to heal, which will hopefully heal you more than it damages you, but I don't know. Kill you. Now let's have you camp out here. It's too late for me to really do anything for you. He was already dead, I just decided to be an asshole to him. I gotta be a lot more careful in the future. Okay, that's a 4th elite. Okay, my friend there is almost dead. This is the same thing that happened last time. I'm not upset, but there's just so many hoppers that every character is so tanky. What happened before was there was so many archers that my dudes just had like 8 archers come out of the fog or out of the mist and just insta-give him, which was just absolutely heinous. That's probably dumb for me to do. Fortify yourself. You really cannot be missing, my friend. At least it's poison to finish him off. I think you'll heal more by standing still. Speaking of healing, I need to stun this son of a bitch. We're all screwed. I'll just run. Also, that elite hopper is so ridiculous. Yeah, a lot of things just exploded. I don't know about. Oh god, he's dead. Probably. Oh, he lived. That's amazing. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Might actually have to grind. Might be here way too soon. I mean, I'm enjoying myself, I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna have you hope for the heal to heal more than you take. Try to get rid of this elite, please. Entangle it. It won't be able to reach you if you move here. For you, you just slice and dice. And then just let yourself heal off of it. Yeah, that dude healed for 50. That should. Oh, okay. Maybe there was too many enemies to replace the ones from before. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, that was a massive mistake, but yeah, it's probably game. Oh my god. This is what the game used to be like when I first started out. It was this nasty every night. Oh, okay, it wasn't this hard everywhere. It was just, that was what the game was like. This, you didn't know the resource management, you didn't know the strats, you didn't have all the things unlocked. But you're still alive? Okay, I'm going punch you, and then you're going to die of poison. Anyway, you can't spend his action points. Definitely not good. Or not good enough, I should say. I was never using this. I could. One of my guys could still be alive if I was using this. I forgot I had them. I forgot I had these catapults at all. You know what? Let's just throw these out there just so we can survive the night. Get those voids for surviving one more night. Good, he's dead. Oh. Don't know what I expected. Don't know what I expected at all. Right, what if I were to stand here? You're still at range. Just start moving, friend. I don't care what I'm going through. I'm just trying to get the characters in a position so they don't destroy us. Because that elite is not gonna go down easy. You still can't see. Damn it, you still can't see either. Urgh. Make them easy to shoot at. And then back up. Okay, you, my friend. I know the poor ballista, but it's not the time to worry about the ballista. It's time to worry about like getting in position to do things. No, this is in my way. Get that shit out of my way. Now I can guess this. Perfect. Oh my. I don't think I've ever strategically destroyed my own things like this. Yeah, you gaining war is bad for me. I mean, that's not really saying anything. You are poisoned, so I can just wail on you. Whew. Yeah, well, I guess this wouldn't even hit you. Oh my god, I just saw out of position. What have I done? Hey, this guy's gonna destroy some houses. Oh, he missed. And then I destroyed it myself. Whoops! Lost in battle. On the edge, knockout. I'm forgetting pandemic. Okay, no rewards for destroying your own things, whether strategically or on purpose. Okay, let's check out these carrions. Item focus, goal focus. Is that for the elite carrion? Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I've come with gifts in hand. How old are you? Thy question cannot be answered easily. Time is a human tool. It has no meaning to us. There was a spark which ignited our infinite existence, which thou may call time of our birth. But my memory of it is a mystery. Not a mystery. My memory of it is a blur. I remember a multitude of colors, whirling and swirling, gliding at high speed, and that is all. Okay, so more two-handed swords, more two-handed guns, firecraft weapons. Now let's try to make our heroes stronger for the future. Yeah, for anybody wondering, I'm just gonna get myself killed and come back later. Because I should probably sleep for D&D tomorrow. So I'm just gonna use this turn to focus on. I'm still gonna survive as long as I can. Try offhand dagger, which gives an action point. I'll take that. Just for the tainted essence, but aside from that, it's probably game over. I might play a little bit off stream. Right, I need to craft weapons. Right, Freud. You want me to build 19 weapons? Yeah, I can do it. This is right. Okay, let's just end the night, and I'll worry about getting this stuff unlocked later on my own. You'll show you can be thrifty. Right. You can have this. Suppose you can have this. Do some magic damage just for you. Fucking hate all that. You. I suppose I could give you another one of these. Probably a waste. I'm not even really thinking. I'm just autopiloting, trying to get to the night because I am tired. I am super tired. I mean, I've been tired all day and all night, but that's besides my point. Yeah, sure, more health. Navigation bounces. Yeah, that works. Oh, there's more corpses. I didn't see you. Wait, did you want me to buy or make these? Firecraft weapons. Better weapon variations. Yeah, Rusty Sword will no longer appear. Yeah, I kind of want all that to happen. So you know what, I can just do what I did before and just buy cheapest weapons and then sell everything back and then buy new weapons. You know what? Verify something. If I just keep buying these back and forth, I don't think it does anything. Probably not. It needs to be separate weapons. They need to be listed as separate entities. Yep. Oh, but the problem is if I play more, I'll miss dialogue. Fuck. Oh, that's the problem. I just remembered that. So I guess I won't do off-screening. I might just on-screen grind. Sorry, I'm just lamenting existence. Alright, let's get you guys killed. It's fine, game. Could be new gear. We don't have any new gear. The misting hour has arrived. God, the ghosts are really problematic. Oh, I probably should have switched to this weapon. Oh well. As much as that might seem frustrating, which I get a hand with it. I really do enjoy this game when it beats me. But at the same time, I do have the human human tendency to hate losing. Oh no, I will find a way to beat this game, as I always do. I might have just gotten you killed immediately. Oh god, that is so not fun. Okay, that That taking a whole character's turn to get rid of that? Having to move them into melee with it? That's a bit not okay. There are bosses. This is my problem with this mechanic. There are bosses that I can kill with fewer action points than it takes for me to get rid of those damn torches. That's my only problem with it. It going up to 30, like, I guess it's to make those like a permanent feature of the fight. I guess I just need to accept their existence. They're fairly slow. I can maybe debuff them. They don't appear to be. I guess the only way to deal with it is really to ignore them, debuff them, and then just walk away. That's literally the only way I can think of to deal with those things, because going up to this, the risk reward is too steep, in my opinion. Like, yeah, if it's like really easy to catch it, but I don't think the risk reward is really worth it. Which I guess that's just, you know, it depends. It might be the case of like, oh, one of those, like the buffers. The buffer. Yeah, the oh my god, it's so bound to mages. It's not fun. Oh, this is one that you have to get rid of, but at the same time, how? How would you have enough? Like, imagine if it gets up to the point where it's like 50 flame points. Yeah, literally flame points. Yeah, I guess you just have to deal with the flame-bound heroes in other ways. Maybe catch an easy one, get rid of it, but otherwise just take it as a loss. Not like as in like give up, but like take it as a loss, as in like you're just gonna have to, you're just not gonna be able to deal with it easily. It's just not gonna be a killable enemy. The counter to the problem is worse than the problem itself, because you have to, you know, do what this character is doing and essentially, okay, maybe I'm not playing them very well, but you need a high mobility. It's. I mean, I like it. I like it because it makes the game harder, but at the same time, it's like. Feels a little unfair. I don't know. I'll just set the tilt the balance back into my favor. Question is, how do you? Okay, well maybe actually use your resources. That might also be the thing, is that if, you know, I actually use my resources. I'm not used to having catapults on it. Okay, it's an I5. It's an I5, I should be used to having catapults by now. But yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine being somebody that doesn't like losing, who's picked up this game, and it's just like, God, this game just bullies you. I can't imagine anybody but a masochist looking at this and be like, oh, hell yeah. Because I say, oh hell yeah, because like, this is, you know, beating this is gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be fun for me, anyways. It's a question of how. And the real problem is having these immortal enemies on longer nights, because otherwise you're gonna have to constantly be spending resources to deal with them, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I think as long as the mages don't, I think. I was gonna say it's like, you know, more luck and variance in the enemies, but at the same time, like if nothing but bulkies were spawning in place of these like hoppers, it'd be like, well, yeah, you would also be totally screwed. So it's really not anything that the game hasn't already thrown at you. It's just the fact that the way that you kill them is annoying. Like no other enemy has such an annoying way to kill them. There's enemies that require you to, you know, bring in a different damage type that you might not have. Like an armored is best, you know, dealt with like poison or physical damage. But these are just, you know, lull, run into the enemies if you want to get rid of me. But like, see right now, like, this thing is just an enemy. The fact that it's immortal is irrelevant. But this thing, though, this thing is continuously a pain in the ass. It'd be a question of getting characters that like the boss killers that can really survive in the thick of it. Characters that can really, you know, with vampirism, like it'd be a question of accelerating fast enough. You could have characters like, you know, stage diving into the enemy, past the enemy to this, but then it costs so damn much. Okay, that's my least favorite part. That's the only gripe I have with it, is that it costs so much. It costs your entire turn. Is that now you can't like, now it's so powerful that if it went up to 40, I would need a character solely dedicated not only in their ability to move, but in their ability to also be able to finish this in one turn. Otherwise, they're getting caught out. And then they're gonna have to waste another chunk of the next turn to get rid of it, and that's real bad. And then the answer is just leave it. is the other answer. Just let it be immortal. Which at that point, it's, in my opinion, part of the design, because when the answer to a problem is ignore it, just let it do its thing, it's, you know, it's not, it shouldn't be the goal to just have it, but, like, obviously make a choice out of it, but like, as the game goes on, eventually the choice is going to be made up for me. And the choice is going to be to pretend this thing doesn't exist and kill everything. At least you don't have to get rid of it. You can just let it be a pain in the ass. Because if you had to get rid of these, it would be enormously just a big pain in the ass. Like having to be driven back into your base, like I'm currently, and then having to sally forth to stop those things from spawning. That's the reason the bosses are so dangerous, is because you have to actually, go out and get them. That's why the druids are so dangerous, even though they're not even tanky. Is that they're load bearing and they're outside your damn walls. So the harpies are the easiest boss in the game, because they come just straight to you. I should have a chance to. Right, I'm missing a character. I still have a chance to. Maybe. I mean, the enemies, there's only 50 enemies left, and they stop. There's no more coming. It's just a question of, can I actually kill all these things? Is a mana potion when I need it? I don't know. This is the reason you should never do it. It's because this shows me that I can reliably get to night 6. Obviously, I'm not at night 6, but if I had played better, I can at least get like a third of the way to the boss of Elderlicht, which I can only imagine is going to be just a heinous pain in my ass. A little worried how they're going to one-up themselves with this, and how they're going to do that without making me hate myself. This game is the definition of Schadenfreude. Definition of Schadenfreude. Which, I mean, that's what the game developers went for. Like, I understand that. Like, I would have zero issue with these unkill or invincible enemies if it wasn't for the steep cost of action points once you actually get to the thing. Like, getting rid of this is not worth an entire hero. Like, it's not worth taking your hero, putting them at life's risk, and spending their entire turn, and then potentially later on, like, I don't know how much it scales, but if that takes more than 6 action points at any point, it's just infeasible to be, at the cost of solving the problem. Also, I have no mana. Oh. Right, I keep forgetting that this is only night 5. I don't have that much mana. So I haven't been using the potions. I mean, I'm tired. Give that an excuse. Let's turn 12, and the Soulbound Warrior is finally, at my base. They're not actually that dangerous. The warriors aren't. The mage, though. The mage has been literally sending things faster and faster into my base. But there were already enemies that did that you could kill. I don't appreciate the automatically stunning thing. It's annoying. I think the only way to avoid it is to literally dodge the whole attack. I'm fine with. I'm fine with the stun, honestly. It's just the stun at the end of the road, if you get next to the thing, that killing you would be such a massive middle finger. So your reward for, crossing the Nile River is to be, is to have your head dunked back into it. But yeah, that will do it for the stream as soon as I read the lure, assuming that they give me more. Giving no time to waste, knockout, curses, magical apprentice, friends in peace. 2 heroes died that night. They will be remembered. got anything to say to me? Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. This all seems a bit too convenient. What? You not being dead? Civilization surviving despite? Or thanks to your best efforts? Maybe all this devastation was for the best. Think about it. You awoke godly powers, and a new world can bloom. What is not to beloved father? That went a little too masculine there. Sorry, my throat. And you have nothing to say to me. Rude. Alright. See you guys around. Wait, what? Oh no. Well, you caught me right at the end of the stream up, chum. Oh, no, I need to raid somebody. Apparently I can raid you back. uh, let me check to see if there's anybody playing this game. The last spell. Is anybody live with this? It is just me. It's oh, part of me wants to keep playing, but at the same time, it's midnight and I have stuff to do tomorrow. Oh, Damon is who might have played history for a second. He's playing Dwarf Fortress. That is a perfect segue. Alright, I will see you guys around. Hope you had fun in the 5 seconds you've been here, if you just got here. See you guys around.